Epi, 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 Epi. 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 Epi.
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo-woo! Woo-woo! Woo-woo!
Ka-ching! Hello everyone. Did that alert not play once again? Because I was getting my tea. I didn't see, but did that was a rhyme. But did the Taylor Swift alert not go through? This time it was Nicole. I think yeah, it might just be something against Taylor Swift then, which I don't know what to think about that. All right, perfect. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I don't think it played. Okay. Okay, I'll play it after this one. Thank you for the hype train already. I think my dad's been throwing around some subs.
Hungry? Because girl, you looking like a snack.
You prepped that before I even appeared, so you had no idea if that was actually true, right? Because you sent that so quickly. I don't know if I can believe you. Happy Sunday, happy regular schedule stream day. If I seem a little bit distracted, by the way, I actually do have Animal Crossing up already because I've been playing through the DLC a little bit, and I still have that pulled up, so I might just kind of do that on the side. So don't let me distract you. I'm a fast typer, of course you are. I trust Kat. All right. Speaking of Kat was the first one to get early squad today, and then we've got Chrissy, Persephone, Bambi, Dahlia, Paulina, Friede, you, Manael, and Nicole. All of you got the early squad today. GG. Congrats. Enjoy the bragging rights and pretty much nothing else. But I hope you like it, and thank you for being here. Also, you know, the I was gonna say daily prayer, but I don't stream daily, but just the every stream prayer to the stream gods, that perhaps today will finally be without crashes. We will see. We will be playing some Animal Crossing, by the way. I was thinking about playing a 2 Point Museum, but I've decided to go with Animal Crossing just because I feel like 2 Point Museum plus the added stress of a potential stream crash would just be a little bit more than my fragile mood could handle. So yeah, we'll see. But it is good to read all of your names. I'm excited to start decorating today, hopefully. I did a little bit of decorating earlier today on my film studio island, so I hope that I didn't use up all the... This is wild. The lighting change is very distracting, I think. But yeah, I hope I didn't, you know, get rid of all of my creative juices. So yeah. And we also had a bunch of resubs. I'll go through them with the chat so that I don't just read out the names, which I basically kind of do already. But thank you all. Also, Lunar Fable, enjoy your lyric. All right, and then let me say hello to everyone in chat. Cad, Friede, welcome on in. I think Chrissy was also here very early. Chrissy is always hidden, or like the first person in chat is always hidden by the hype train banner or like the pinned message. Oh, thank you, hype train. You can also switch scenes and show us your beautiful decorating while we app. We could do it. We could do it. Yeah, why not? I mean, a little bit of multitasking. You know what though? Can I mute the game sound? We just go with the lo-fi for now. For the just chatting session. That's a little weird though, to start to like switch to the game scene so early, isn't it? But yeah, because I don't want to listen to the Happy Home Paradise song sound thing over and over and over again, because it's gonna drive me absolutely wild. I don't know how many houses I've done, by the way. I definitely had the 10 house celebration. I don't know what else. Ooh, also, not for
So happy I finally joined this lovely community.
For somebody has to see Lottie's ugly face. Yeah. Oh, could one of the mods, I don't know if you can, but could one of the mods maybe change the category to Animal Crossing? Because like technically we're already playing it. I won't be chatting much. I will literally just blindly rush through this. Okay, but Chrissy, Kat, welcome on in. Frida, welcome on in. Let's see, Bambi and Dahlia, welcome on in. Bambi, it's good to see you in chat. Persephone, welcome on in. Paulina, welcome on in. Hello, hello, happy Sunday. Also, Rage, welcome on in. Oh, Paulina, 94% wobbly today. Very good. Manael and you, welcome on in. Hello. Sorbet Sunday is back. Oh my god, so true. Yeah, see, imagine if I had done the museum today, like that wouldn't have been Sorbet Sunday. What would it have been? There's nothing with S. Museum Skeleton Sunday, because it was fossils, right? There we go. There we go. Nicole, also welcome on in. Cat Meow, welcome on in. It's good to see you again. And then Lucy with the 29-month resub. A very, very long time. Thank you so much for the continued support, Lucy. Also, GG on the run I saw on Discord. I was very impressed. 8 kilometers seems like a long time to be running. So GG on that, and welcome on in. Masha and Danny, welcome on in. Yeah, just quick explanation. I'm not even looking at like the plot. I'm just trying to. Oh, I did not. Good point. Wow, there we go. Perfect. Nicole, thank you for those 213 bits. So sorry that did not play, but I hope that was okay now. Thank you so much for the bits though. Okay, let's see. Also, Zen Koi Shark, I think it is. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. And let's go further in chat. Let's look at the Wobbly scores. Okay. Oh, Cat is 90%. Apart from that, pretty all over the place, y'all. Pretty all over the place. Renee, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You know what? I forgot to take a picture this time, but that's all right. Also, Planet Kid, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Thank you so much for the continued support as well. Welcome on in. And then my dad came in with the 50-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for that as well. And I think that there were also a couple of other things. Hold on. There were some biddies from the emo. Thank you so much for those. And then also thank you for the gifted subs. I will probably go through those in chat again, but thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you to my dad for recruiting some new subbies. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Also, Bumby, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub for 42 months. Is that a new badge? I don't know. I cannot math. It is Sunday evening. I cannot. But Bambi, thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, all the talking. I'm like so annoyed. If I like miss anything, by the way, right? Feel free to point it out in chat if they're like telling me to do stuff and I'm not looking. But I'm just gonna blindly. Oh, and then they make me take a break every time. Anyway, Bambi, thank you so much for the 42 months. And Angela, thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you for an entire year. You do have a new badge. That's still the easy math that I can do. So I hope you enjoy. And thank you so much for the continued support. Also, Mads, welcome in. Will probably be in lurk mode as I have a huge headache. Oh, I hope you feel better. Oh, but 100% wobbly score. There we go. I feel like hopefully that'll help a bit. No, but you go ahead and lurk, and I hope the headache gets way better for you. Let's see. Angela, welcome to the chat. Hello. 100% is like GG. Oh, Angela also 92. Very good. Aaron, welcome on in. Hello. Let's see. Oh yeah, so the subs from my dad went to Okay Kaylee, Raindrop Chop Chop, I think it is, Creepy, Art Awaits, and Witch Hazel Crossing. If any of you are here and haven't just yet said thank you, make sure you do so and enjoy the emotes and the badge. Yeah, Danielle, also welcome on in, reporting for duty. I hope it's not going to feel like a duty to be here, but welcome on in. Masha, also thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's raining here, storms moving through. It is also raining here. This has been like, I feel like the darkest day we've had in like 2 weeks. Like this entire week it was supposed to rain, but it only rained like very little. But today it's been very gloomy. It's been very disgusting, but I appreciate that, you know? That's a nice day to just be able to stay inside. I think Twitch just hates Taylor Swift, another instance of men not being able to handle successful women. Yeah, somehow it's always that alert, isn't it? The 213, that makes the most problems. I wonder if I set that up like differently, if that's like a different format, or if it has if it's like a bake file or something. If I remember, then I can maybe check that at some point. Like maybe that file size is just way larger than everything else. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, it does hate that alert. Yep. May or may not be getting a haircut today. Kind of nervous, to be honest. Oh, Nicole, do you want to let us know what you want to do? You don't have to, of course. But if you end up getting it, you know, fingers crossed, I hope you will love it. I just restarted my original island yesterday, so I'm working on that during stream. Matt's good luck. I'm assuming you're probably not yet at the 3 stars then, right? Good luck. You got this. It was 70 degrees Fahrenheit all weekend, and then I wake up this morning and there's snow. Oh, 70 degrees Fahrenheit is 21 Celsius. And there's snow today? Okay, that is a bit extreme. Do you have a headache, Dahlia? Because to me, that sounds like instant headache weather. Okay, let's see what Lottie has to say real quick. I hate her. Every time I have to play through this, I hate Lottie more and more. Oh, 20 homes. Okay, good. Yeah, I was not serenaded, Nicole. I'm so sorry. Also, Kat, thank you for the resub at tier 2. 32 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for being a mod, of course, as well. I feel like sometimes I might forget to say that, but I hope it's always clear. Yeah, my beautiful restaurant, by the way. Amazing. Amazing. Let's see. Also, Estelle, welcome on in. Excited to be here. Hope you're all well and have a beautiful weekend. You look lovely as always. Thank you. Y'all are too nice. Yeah, I'm like okay-ish. I don't know. I'm gonna say it. This week was pretty shit. I had high hopes for it and I was let down on all accounts. Which sounds very dramatic. It's not that intense. It's just I had like a week off and I was like, I don't know, planning on having a good time and it ended up not really being that. So I'm kind of happy that it's over in a way. But I'm happy to be here on stream. I'm excited to work a little bit on Sorbet. Not necessarily the DLC, to be fair. Stop talking to me. But excited to be working on Sorbet. But I hope you're doing well, Estelle. Also, Wild, welcome on in. It's good to see you again. And Gray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me see that I didn't miss any. Oh yeah, there's Mad's resub. I'll get to that in a second then, I think. Yeah, okay. Early squad is just our stream tax. Oh yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, you can switch scenes and show us your beautiful decorating while we yap. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Like isn't this a restaurant you would love to eat at? I think so. Like the concrete walls it feels very welcoming, you know, very homey, very welcoming. It's beautiful. Also, Rita and Thomas, enjoy your lurk. This week feels almost like daily streams. It does to me too. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You know, usually I would say it's probably a good thing, but I'm not gonna lie. I think, you know, all the crashes that we had, I feel like it's a forbidden word at this point. Because I'm scared I'm gonna like manifest it and I really don't want to. But obviously they have kind of, yeah, just put like a damper on the enjoyment. I still had it was still a fun time. I still had a good time streaming, but just all the crashes kind of annoyed me. But yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Mads, thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. Thank you for the 6 months, which means half a year. Oh, we've got a mint friend today, which also means new badge. That's also still the easy math that I can do. Mads, thank you so much for the continued support and for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. Lottie was clapping for the 45 minutes before that. She probably was. She's always clapping or making us take a break. That's all she does, is clapping, yapping, but not the good kind, and making me take a break when I don't want to. It is absolutely annoying. I've done over 100 homes in Happy Home Paradise. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess like if you can count what I'm doing here, if you can count that as doing a home, then I have probably done more than 100 because just I play through the DLC every time I start a new island. But obviously I'm not really decorating the homes. So yeah. Couldn't get my headphones to connect. How are you? The hair is herring. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're kind of sort of playing Animal Crossing already. Honestly, I wouldn't consider it that though. Please do not take this as my usual style of decorating, okay? Don't let this experience kind of give you a wrong idea of what we usually do in Animal Crossing. Dippy Sundays. It's not an alliteration, but it's great too. Anything dippy is fantastic, I think. But yeah, Persephone, welcome on in. And also, I think I just saw P. Oh yeah, Pia, welcome on in also. Yeah, my weekend, you know, same old. It was fine. It was just like a few things. I don't even want to get too much into it, honestly, because it's just whining and it's just complaining when I shouldn't. But yeah. But it was okay. I did some more like framework progress. So I did a few more interiors, and then today I actually decorated a bit of the outside, which was very fun. I know I'm wearing different glasses just because Lottie doesn't give me mine. It's super annoying. But you know what? It's still better than not wearing glasses. I feel like not wearing glasses in-game feels really wrong. I will work longer, always. Shine Spark, I think it is. Thank you for the follow. Go on in. But yeah, it's weird. I'd like to have my own glasses back for sure. Also, Christina, welcome on in. Yeah, Chrissy and Bambi actually kind of look the same in chat, except for the mod and the VIP badge, so that still helps. Gotta quickly make lunch, of course. Oh, Lottie doesn't feel so well. Oh no. Ah, too bad. Dang. Also, Grey Works, welcome to the chat. Aaron also welcome on in. I hope you're feeling better than last stream. I think maybe a little bit, yeah.
Ooh, so sad.
Oh my god, she's exactly underneath me. Yeah, Lottie, so sad, but take care. You take all the time you need to get better, you know? It's weird, like playing this without sound and like also kind of ignoring what's happening on screen. I'm just pressing buttons and doing this from like muscle memory. I'm like very disconnected to the game. Like I feel like I don't know what's going on right now, but that's all right. Forcing you to take breaks is technically a green flag thing, but here it's just annoying. Yep.
Hi again, it's me, the everlasting lurking and then rewatching in the end person. Hey, hope you're good and do also look amazeballs.
Anika, thank you. Welcome on in, first of all, and then thank you so much for the 49, I think, right? Resubscribe for 30 months at tier 2. They've been subscribed for 49 months. I don't understand. I think it's 49 months and at tier 2. Thank you so much for the continued support and the long-term support. And I always appreciate you lurking and hopping in every once in a while and saying hi. I really appreciate it. But yeah, see, so my coworkers or slash bosses, oh my god, Marlo behind Peggy. Peggy is her name. That's great. My coworkers slash bosses also force me to take breaks and remind me of like my overtime and stuff. And it always makes me feel strangely like cared for and like I'm not worthy of it. And it is definitely a green flag in real life, but Lottie, it's just not it, you know? Also, Savvy, welcome on in. Your voice is so soothing. I was looking for a channel to watch while drawing, and yours is perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Zen. I appreciate it. I always just put the villagers all in the same plot. See, for some reason, I always feel like there's gonna be a limit. Like, I always think that they're gonna make me stop after like 5 houses or so. And then I feel there's like a layer somewhere where I feel kind of bad for cramming them all into the same spot. And so I kind of like try to spread them across the map. Yeah, it's blue skies here. I just went to the beach. Oh my God, Christina, I hope you enjoyed. No, I saw this reel the other day and it made me, I think I saved it because I wanted to share it to my stories, but it was also like 4 a.m. So I was like, maybe I don't post it right now because then people know that I'm not sleeping. Which I guess with like time zones probably doesn't make much sense. What was her theme? Okay, a grocery shelf and a camera. But it was kind of this like the experience of going to the beach. And it was kind of, you know, saying like how the concept of going to the beach is usually much more fun than actually going to the beach. Supermarket full of samples. Okay, Peggy, why is there a camera though? I don't understand. And then it was going through all the like sensory nightmares, like sand everywhere, the wind whipping, like hair everywhere, and then sand in combination with like sunscreen. And I related to that a lot because I feel like the idea of going to the beach is fantastic. I actually just found myself thinking that the other day. I was like, I could take like just a long weekend on the beach, you know, just sitting there, like the ocean breeze and stuff. But the idea of it is usually much more fun for me than the actual thing, because it also, yeah, I think this could be like ADHD or autism or just like sensory issue sort of thing. I think the reel was about autism, but I don't think I've got autism. I'm not sure though. And then it was like, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't, because I feel like maybe it wouldn't solve my problems. Kitty, also welcome to the chat. It's warm and sunny here. Perfect time for some Animal Crossing. Let's go. My wife and I just started a new island. Ooh, Angry Honey, enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Maybe it's your voice and not Taylor Swift. Bambi, charming as ever. I finished my fantasy island today, just started a new one. Oh, Blizzard, also welcome on in. Also, have fun. And Brian, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. We've got a few like island restarts. A few island restarts and a few just like grinding 2-3 stars. Have fun, everyone. I hope the process isn't too annoying, too tedious and stuff. I did already reach 3 stars. Last stream, we went code shopping, and then today, let me just get the tea bag out of my tea. And then today, I'd like to start the decorating. As soon as we've like caught up, we'll switch over to my actual island. I'm just kind of multitasking. We're basically doing wobbly welcome time, or just chatting, or yapping, whatever we call it. And I'm just like I'm using it to multitask and also get through the DLC, because doing this with like 100% focus is just, it's not it for me, you know? I miss the sun shining already. I feel like I'd like to have like a bit of a mixture. I don't love for like mental health reasons and such, I feel like the gloomy weather with like lots of rain isn't great, but then I personally don't love the full-on sunshine with no cloud. I'd like to have like a bit of a mixture. Just like a few clouds and a little bit of sun, or just like cloudy, but like bright and friendly cloudy, you know? Send my lurk as I attempt to play Animal Crossing. Quick update, I have 8 villager photos thus far. Ooh. Wait, I feel like you're making good progress. I also have Tiffany for the first time. Weird bunny villager. Yep. She a little weird. I love the lack of windows in the restaurant, right? Right? It's beautiful. Love the decor. Would 100% go here. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's been very windy here where I am. A bunch of storms working their way through across the middle of the US and marching eastward. Oh, Phoenix, be safe. Welcome on in. Best dining experience. Industrial style. See, it's just a matter of marketing. You just, yeah, so she very hipster, industrial, urban. There we go. You just have to frame it in the correct way. Ooh, ramen, yum. And immediately it's a bestseller. It's the place everyone wants to go to. Angsuna, also welcome on in. I'm doing really well. I'm finally done with my exams for this semester and now I'm just chilling. Estelle, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Do you have any like specific plans or just planning to take it slow? Which is 100% valid, by the way. Not that you need to plan anything. I'm just trimming the ends, but I haven't gone professionally in over 5 years. So I'm nervous they might take off more than I want. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I guess like try to be as specific as you can, where like you don't tell them to just trim the ends, but maybe like show them, like indicate how much you want gone, because I feel like trimming the ends kind of maybe could mean different things to different hairdressers. And also, you know, hair always grows. So even if you kind of get out of the hairdressers and you're like, oh, maybe that was a little bit shorter, it'll grow back. And also a lot of times I find like you have to wash your hair yourself at least once to kind of figure out if you really vibe with the style, because I feel like coming out of the hairdressers, you always, I don't know, it always looks a bit different than usual, I would say. Minimalistic, very environmentally friendly. Yes, all dishes are served on a shovel. It's unique. It's unique. Also, Pepsi, welcome on in. The Forbidden Week, now we can relax. Our lives are the best for that. Yeah. The crashers are like 15 times worse for you than for us. We just sit here and wait until you come back. No worries, truly. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess so. I guess so. For me, it's just, I feel very helpless. I sit here, I try to figure out what's wrong, if there's anything I need to do to fix, and then I just like, I just stress. And then I'm back, and then it's fine again. And then I spend the rest of the stream in constant anxiety that it'll happen again. And because every time it like chips a little bit away from like your mood and your motivation. And so it's just like a constant question of like, okay, how many more times can I do this before I break down? But yeah, I mean, every time I was here, you know, every time the stream was streaming, I was having a good time. So there's that. Your hair is giving Taylor Swift debut album cover and I live for it. Ooh, the country curls that she had like at the very start. Interesting. To my Swifties in chat, anyone have any ideas for Swiftie villagers? I have Mary, Raymond, and Olivia as the 3 cats, and Olive because she's cute. I'm in need of assistance, please. Ooh. Only villagers fitting for folklore and Evermore, or generally Taylor Swift vibes. More folklore and Evermore, I think. Maple, I'm just reading stuff out, by the way, because I have no idea what I'm saying. Maple, maybe, for the Evermore vibes, and I think she would be cute as Olive's sister. Okay. Whining can be cleansing from time to time, so long as it is not all the time. You definitely don't do it all the time, so no worries. Thank you, Pia. I wrote in my journal today, y'all. I haven't touched my journal since I checked. It was, I think it's sometime in January, end of January, to be fair, but January. And I haven't touched it since then. And I wrote in my journal, which was very, very nice. I could feel it cleansing my brain. No, but literally it kind of helped to just type it out, because I've been just like stewing and sitting on those thoughts. I feel like I've complained to you a little bit on like Wednesday and Thursday, and obviously you just kind of generally got a bit of my frustration through stream. But it was nice to like fully be able to just type it out. Oh, yay, I can work in a hospital. It's everything I've ever wanted to do in my life. That's such a weird choice, by the way. Can I just say, it was so weird that they make you decorate a hospital. I mean, the items can be fun, but like, I don't know. I'm back with the sandwich, carrots, and hummus. Welcome back, Kat. Enjoy. Yeah, also, you know what? I thought that this week I was gonna get I was finally gonna sit down and write again, because it's been a little bit since I've like written anything, which I haven't done a lot of, I think, as some of you know. And turns out, because of all the Animal Crossing playing and like essentially sort of quote unquote working. It always feels weird to kind of title it as working, but like basically all of it was for either like a video or for like prepping this island for stream. And I actually logged the hours, and before stream we were at like roughly 60 hours this week. So it's been great vacation time. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. And you know, a lot, like I said, a lot of it is like playing Animal Crossing and oftentimes like watching something else on the side. So it's not too different from what I usually do for like vacation time, but I'd probably be a bit more chill about it. And just also, you know, there's like this underlying like stress sort of stuff, which is obviously my fault. Like I gotta chill. I gotta work out how to, you know, whatever. Anywho, I thought that I was gonna write a little bit. Is that everything I need? Yep. And I didn't. And then before stream, actually, I went back to kind of my drafts that I had from a while back. I am finished. And I read through them, and like it's still very rough around the edges. Mads and Planet Kid, enjoy your lyrics. It's still very rough around the edges, and a lot of stuff is still kind of descriptive because I tend to just kind of write out directions for myself of like things that I want to happen, and then later on turn them into the actual like writing, I guess. I gotta say, it wasn't 100% shit. And then I was reading it and I kind of got very absorbed into the story. And then I was like a little bit sad because I was like, I should have done this sooner, because I reminded myself of how much writing like made my brain quiet. And it was like, oh, you know, maybe I should have done that during my week off instead of, but you know, it's done now. And I'm just gonna, I'm gonna try to incorporate that into my everyday life a little bit more again. Cause I don't know. Wouldn't it be neat to have like a finished story at some point? Not that you would ever see it, of course, but I would know, right? I love his grumpy face. Oh my God, Marlo, right? Yeah, Marlo, on my film studio island, he's like a producer, right? Like a director. And every time I see him like walking around, I get stupidly happy because he feels like perfect for that island. And I think his prompt on the DLC stuff is actually something with like a movie star sort of theme. So it feels very fitting. Perfect picture. It doesn't help that Lottie is ugly. She's pink also, right? So that doesn't help her. Also, Renee, by the way, enjoy your lurk. I think I missed that lurk before. It was a security cam in the grocery store. Oh my God. Big security camera too. And also Sunshine, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I only like windy, rocky beaches where there is no swimming really happening. It's not the middle of summer. Oh, I like walking along the shore. Yeah, I do like walking along the shore. Also in like the, what is the Nordsee? Northern Sea? No, is there a different name for it? I'm not sure. When you're like very close to the water line, like just walking along the water line basically, and the sand is just very firm and it's not like whipping it. Like I like that, but to get there, you know, you have to do the whole thing. But yeah, I've been to like a rocky beach when I was like a kid, I think, but I haven't since then. Aurora. Because I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. Barefoot walking is not the best then. But maybe I would enjoy that too. Maybe I would enjoy rocky beaches more. I feel like I generally should kind of plan like a vacation. You know, not like just I'll go here for like 3 days because like I have a hairdresser's appointment so I could like visit my parents, or like I'll go here for 3 days because like, okay, I have a tattoo appointment and then there's like 3 days around it or something, but like just a full-on vacation where I like select a location, a destination, and I'm like, okay, I'll just spend X amount of days here and do whatever. But I don't know where, you know, I don't know what I want to do. I'm finishing up, and then obviously like that's a like a cost thing as well, like, and that time, like you have to take time off, you have to have the money for it, like there's lots of question marks. I'm finishing up changing all my villager interiors and I have to decorate my house and I'll be done. Ooh, Dahlia, let's go. Oh, have fun with the interiors. I hope you can enjoy them. Because a lot of times when I do them last, I like rush through them. But like on Framework, I just did all the interiors and oh my God, I loved it so much. I genuinely loved it a lot. So I hope you can enjoy the process for what it is. I started pathing and it's such a math path, I feel like. It takes so much brain juice. Oh, how many tiles is it, Paulina? Lurking as I work on my island and do dailies before work. Sounds good, Renee. There's no music widget? Yeah, I think there's not on this scene. Is that all right? Or do you want me to turn it on? Because I can go look for the source. But if y'all don't mind. Another streamer I watched had an OBS crash with 0 dropped frames and perfect internet, so it's definitely an OBS issue they need to fix. That's really weird. I feel like for me, like on both days, it was kind of like a combination, right? Like on Wednesday, it was definitely twice. It was just OBS. And then once it was the Wi-Fi, because I remember Kat said that it, like our TV also said it wasn't connected or anything. Okay, we need to go talk to Wardell. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't have an update pop up. You know, whenever a new OBS update comes my way, I will be sure to do it for sure. For sure, sure. Genius me starting a new island this hour when there's lots of people on treasure islands. Oh my God, Blizzard, that's me always. You know, being from Germany and being in like Central European time is usually the best time to do treasure island runs is like in the morning. Like it just, I don't know, anything from I guess like 8 a.m. to probably around like 1, 2, 3 p.m. or something is like pretty good. And from there on, other like time zones around the world start like waking up and going to treasure islands. But still, I can never remember that. And then every time I do treasure island runs, it's usually like in the evening. And I'm like, oh, right. Yeah. My daughter asked for a trim. Hers was past her bottom and she had an emotional breakdown when the trim was middle of her back length. Oh, she donated the hair, but it was a traumatic experience for her. So definitely be very specific when you only want to trim. Ooh, you know, I think when you donate the hair, doesn't it have to be like a specific amount when you cut it off though? Like, I think maybe it doesn't work if you just want to get a trim and then donate. I don't know, actually. But I thought that it was, if you want to donate it, it has to have, like, a certain length, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Hair can be very, hair can be super, super emotional. And, like, haircuts can be very, I feel like I've never really had that experience too much because for me, like as far as I can remember, I've always had just a lot of hair and my hair grows, I think, relatively quickly. And so I've always very much had that approach of like, you know, it'll grow back, whatever. And also I feel like I currently like this length a lot. Like I like the slightly longer hair. And I don't mind it growing like a bit longer on top of that maybe. But I do remember that even when I had short hair, like usually find certain like hairstyles that you feel comfortable with, right? So I feel like from every situation you can, or from every hairstyle, you can usually figure something out. But yeah, I obviously understand like hair has a lot to do, I think, with like confidence and just hugely influences kind of like how you look and like how you feel about yourself. So I definitely understand it. I know a person who did an Eras themed island. I can't remember who they had though. Oh, that's cool. I understand that writing it down can absolutely help. Yeah, with the journal entry. Yep. You know what I did today? Watch a live stream of my older brother's baptism. Interesting. Why? Is it because like he wants to, like just because he wants to, or because he wants to get married in a church and can't because he's not bad? Like, not to judge, obviously, but just out of curiosity. The villager we employ there as a doctor definitely did not study medicine in this hospital. What do you mean? They're all professionals. No. You have an interesting idea of vacation, I must say. Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird. I need to learn how to chill. I'm looking forward to tomorrow in our meeting. They're gonna ask me how my vacation was, and I'm gonna be like, not good. No, I don't know how to do it. Because like, what am I gonna do all day, right? I'll probably go hiking with my boyfriend to the Czech Republic and Bohemian, Switzerland. Hope that's the right transition for Böhmische Schweiz. Ooh, I have no idea. It might be though. Estelle, have fun though. That sounds awesome. Okay, what's happening? I don't know. Something. You want to call it a day? No, we'll work. We'll work. This is good. This is good though. This is great multitasking, I feel like. I don't know how great this is to watch right now because I'm completely ignoring the game. But better than ignoring chat, I suppose. And also, speaking of, Lily Maple, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. She's Violet Bridgerton on our Bridgerton Island, by the way. Yeah, good luck for all your island. Back to writing business. Yeah, maybe I should, because I guess, like, you know, I read a lot of fan fiction all the time, and like there's some really awesome stuff out there. And like I have my own sort of like ideas and prompts that I'd love to see like written out, but then this is a very typical me problem. I procrastinated because I'm terrified it won't be as good as I wanted in my head, or like also the planning feels a bit more fun than maybe the actual thing. At least that's what happens with my Animal Crossing island. But yeah, it's mostly the fear of failure, I think. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the progress of it, not just the final result. You know, I wasn't just doing it for the final thing, but like the actual writing was fun. So I should get that into my brain and do it more often. I should also get back into writing. I miss having it as my creative outlet. Yep. I've been struggling being creative recently too. I've been forcing myself to draw and write to get out of the slump. Yeah, I think it's like, I don't know, with creative stuff, it's so hard because there's like a very fine balance between, you know, pushing yourself to get out of the slump and get over like a burnout or something, but also not pushing hard enough because that just makes it worse in a way, you know? I'm genuinely having so much fun. I'm glad, Paulina. I like the tattoo idea. You know what, Megadoran, welcome on in. I am actually doing it. So I have a little trip planned. It's shaped up to be something very fun, right? So I wanted to get a new tattoo, but I wanted to go to a different artist than to my recent tattoos, just because I feel like it would be fun to have a couple of people's, like different people's work on my body. Oh, jump scare Tom Nook. And so there's this one tattoo artist who was here where I live in for like a guest spot. But she's usually, so I live in the very south of Germany, and she usually works in Hamburg. So that's pretty much up north. And so getting an appointment there would be kind of like a bigger thing, right? Because there's just a bit of planning involved. But I was like, you know what? You have a tattoo on your body for life. And because I really like the work that she's doing on like the stuff that she's showing on her Instagram, and also Kat has some tattoos from the artist, so she knows that she's very nice. I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I messaged her and made an appointment in May. And because she lives, like, Hamburg is like about maybe an hour, maybe a little bit longer away from my sister. And so now it turned into this whole trip, and I'll go visit my sister for a couple of days. And then together we'll go to Hamburg, spend the day there. And then my sister will probably go back, and I will stay there for like 2 more days, I think, one of them being the tattoo appointment. And then I'll be going back home. So it's like a whole thing. And I think the train ride does take about 6 or 7 hours. So that'll be fun. But I'm excited. It'll be some fun quality time with my sister. And then I'll be able to return home with a new, hopefully very pretty tattoo. So yeah. Y'all would love Christianskog, because it's not a sandy beach. It has grass instead and a beautiful view because you actually have to take stairs down to get to the water. Okay. Now, I don't hate the sound of that. Ooh, also Faithful, welcome on in. Hello, happy to finally catch a sorbet stream. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're kind of, so don't let the, I don't know if the category even changed, by the way. Oh yeah, it did. Thank you. Don't let the category distract you. We are technically still in the just chatting portion. I'm just also multitasking and rushing through the DLC so that I can customize the houses on my own island. And then we're gonna go and start like the sorbet decorating. But yeah, welcome on in. I once went on vacation with my parents at a lake with our camper van, and I swore myself that I will not use my phone at all. And I read so many books, I think like 3 books in a week. I was doing so well, I need to do the offline detox again. I was thinking about this the other day too, because I spend all day on screens and in front of screens. Sometimes, like, okay, so I've got 2 monitors, right? I've got 2 monitors, and then usually I have my iPad right in front of me. And then usually my phone is here. Technically, I always have 2 phones here because I do have a work phone. And then sometimes I'll even have another switch propped up on the side. So like today, for example, earlier today, it was the following setup. I was playing Animal Crossing on like this monitor, just as I am right now. And on the second monitor, I had my like, I don't know, like browser, and then my Notion with like all my planned stuff, and OBS because I was like recording some stuff. I was like recording my Animal Crossing gameplay. So then I watched something on my iPad because I can't have the audio on the recording, right? So I watch like shows and stuff on my iPad. And then I had, I think I had the sorbet switch up on the side as well because I was already starting to kind of go through a little bit of the chatting stuff whenever I had like loading screens, etc. And then every once in a while I would pick up my phone, right? So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens that I like switch in between. That cannot be healthy. And then even if I like go away from my PC, which like I said, I've spent about 60 hours this week like working and like somehow stuck to a screen. And even when I get away from it, I'm still on my phone or I'm watching something on the TV in the living room. And even like when I'm reading at night, I'm on my phone because I read fan fiction in a web browser, right? So, and then I was thinking I probably really should do like a social media detox or just like any sort of like screen but I don't know how to do it because then I don't have any hobbies. Like I would say like, oh, I could read and write, but I do that on screens. Like I write like either on my laptop or like at my PC. I read on my phone. I don't know. Well, the song is not nice. I have an e-reader, but I don't know if the e-reader I have can do the fan fiction. I'm not sure. Anyway, that was a lot of screen talk. I'm not awake in the morning. If I am, that means I'm working. Yeah, fair. 6 a.m. European time is my favorite Treasure Island time. There's hardly anyone on that. 6 a.m. I will be deep into Slumberland. Oh, I need to do a cafe now. This will be just as homey as the other one, the restaurant. Oh, at least 10 inches for donation. I've done it 3 times. Nicole, let's go. My roommate is being so effing loud. I'm super overstimulated. I'm about to cry. Oh, Chrissy, can you, is the weather okay? Could you maybe take a walk for like a little bit? Or do you have some noise canceling headphones or something? Because overstimulation because of like loud noises is the worst. I hate it. Every Wednesday they get the trash. So like they put out the trash bins and stuff on Tuesday. And then every Wednesday morning, there's like, depending on the day, there's like 2 or, oh, gee Louise. There's like 2 or 4 different, you know what, let's give it windows this time. Great, this is perfect. There's like 2 or 4 different like trash collection trucks, I don't know, that come by. And they are so loud. And then usually they're like staggered. So like they start at 6, I think, but there's still one coming at like 9 or 10. So they come every like, I don't know, hour or whatever. And then also there's some guys from like, I guess like maintenance or something that come by also almost every Wednesday, and they kind of use like a leaf blower like right underneath my window. So every Wednesday is like overstimulation time for me. And I love it. If you couldn't tell, I love it. I painted my nails turquoise and bubblegum pink. Nice. I actually need to paint mine too. I need to cut them first though. And then it's too big of a task and I don't do it, you know? You know how it is. Oh, he was already baptized, but did it again in a different church now. I don't get the reason for it either, but as long as he's happy, I guess. Okay. Interesting. They cut over 45 centimeters, so she had enough to donate. Oh, 30 centimeters is the minimum. Okay. The hairdresser braided her hair and she found that weird and expected him to cut the bottom bit, but he cut off half the braid, so she said just donated, paid, called me, and burst into tears in the middle of the street. Oh no. Oh no. Are you skipping days too? 11 different days. I thought the Happy on Paradise homes had to be over to unlock the villager redesign option, or maybe that was the sketch app. I think that's the app. I think that's the app, which I'm not really super. I don't really feel like I need to get the app anymore because the last few times I've just been going to some villager homes in the DLC and like doing the interiors there, because that way I can still walk around. You know, when you use the app, you can't like walk around and like turn different things on and off, which I kind of like doing sometimes, or like opening boxes or something. So I don't really need to get the app. So I'm going to stop after 30, I think. And so hopefully I don't need to skip the days. I guess we will find out. Let's hope. Let's hope I'm doing this correctly. If you don't get motion sick, the train could be a good riding time. Yeah, I can try that. Although, you know what? I mean, so the plan is for the story to be E-rated. So I don't know how comfortable I would feel riding that on the train. I need to get one of those screen thingies, like the screen protector thingies for like your laptop, where people like sitting next to you cannot see your screen. I don't have that, but that would be good. That'd be a good idea for that. Yeah, well, it depends. So some days I am, some days I'm not. And then also it depends on like in what direction the train is going. And the kind of annoying thing is that there's like one train station in the middle of the track, and in the middle of the travel, I guess, where the train always changes location because of the train station built. Als halt ein Kopfbahnhof ist. And so I can't guarantee to be sitting one direction either way. Like it'll always switch halfway through, and either I'll be lucky and I'll just be like sitting backwards for like a short portion of the travel duration, or I will be sitting facing like the wrong way for like a lot of it. So I guess it kind of depends on that, but I will try. I'll definitely take my laptop with me. I will take my switches with me, or one at least. And then, yeah, probably some food, and then I'll have a good time. I already booked the train. I don't remember what, because I did book like a specific seat, but I don't know if I did one with like a table or not. Probably not. I usually don't anyway. Although for like long trips like this, it would maybe make sense. Sounds amazing. Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun. I hope I won't be too like annoyed and kind of like tired from the traveling. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, 2 more and we're done. 2 more and the shop and we're done. Y'all, this was great. Thank you for letting me do this while on stream. I really appreciate it, because this way I don't have to do it later on. Yeah, I was wondering how we were already to Animal Crossing, only 40 minutes in. I know. Today, this was the fastest ever. Like Wednesday, I think the catch-up time was, 40 minutes or so? Which was still pretty fast. And then Thursday, because like we had just seen each other the day prior, we were done after like 26 minutes or so. But today was even wilder. we just jumped in. We're like, let's go. Same here. Screens at work, TV, Switch, and phone. I need to give my poor eyes a break. Yep. I also have a feeling that my eyes are getting worse because I used to be totally fine sitting at my PC without glasses because I do need them for like things further away. But recently it feels like I've been having issues when I don't have them on at my PC as well, which kind of makes sense because I use screens so often that it makes sense that I would kind of be destroying my eyes that way. But yeah. My vacation is take an extra nap, clean a bit slower, read 4 hours on the e-reader, write on my PC, make outlines for the book on my tablet, and watch streams on the phone. Yeah. I wanted to do so many things, you know? I wanted to like sort through my jewelry. I haven't vacuumed my room in a while because it's always like, there's like carpets and stuff that I have to pick up. Like there's always a bit of like a few extra step involved. And so it seems like this giant task as well, even though it doesn't really like take that long, you know? I already have my noise canceling headphones on, but I still hear her. Oh, it's raining, so no walk. Chrissy, I hope she'll be quiet soon. I hope that we can somewhat distract you and not make it worse on top of everything. I usually play the DLC up until I can buy from the Happy Home Paradise catalog. Ooh, how many homes is that? Do you know that, Zen? But yeah, so I wanted to vacuum my room. I wanted to clean or like sort through my jewelry because as you might know, so I've got these earrings with like different charms, right? And they're just kind of laid out on this little like plate that I have. But I was thinking, because like obviously a lot of people made like friendship bracelets for the Eras tour. So I was thinking there probably is like a decent selection of different like boxes with separate containers out there for like small things. I was thinking of buying one of those and like sorting through my jewelry so that maybe I have them a bit easier to get to. Because like it's kind of a mess. And also the last few times I bought some new stuff, I just always like threw the boxes in the little drawer as well. And so yeah. What else did I want to do? I have a couple of empty plant pots here that I wanted to sort through. I haven't done any of that. I literally haven't done any of that. I just have been playing and prepping Animal Crossing stuff, I think. Writing such stuff in public makes it even more spicy. I can't imagine. I actually, oh my God, Nibbles. God, I wish I could just take her with me. We do want to have her on Sorbet, actually. I was reading this fan fiction where actually, like, so obviously Penn and Colin, and they met each other while on a train, like a long train ride. It was so spicy. Maybe they were inspired when they were on the train as well. You know? Exhibitionism kink. Voyeurism maybe also. I don't know. A little bit of both. I just spring cleaned my closet and I think I donated over half of mine. Nice. Oh my God, I've got like a hair that's like tickling me somewhere here. I don't know where it is. I did that in, I think it was like around fall time. So all of it, valid. I did that around fall time for mine. So like a closet declutter wasn't on the list. But I did want to sort through my jewelry. I went into this, I did take a walk this week, which is out of the norm for me, unfortunately. Okay, where is this hair? I did take a walk on Thursday and legit had like a sore hip after and realized, holy crap, I'm unfit. And then I did go into the city center on Friday and I wanted to do a bit of shopping. I wanted to see what's out there, you know, maybe buy some clothing or just see if there's any. I bought nothing. Like legit nothing caught my attention. I didn't even try a single thing on. And then I went home again and played more Animal Crossing. Am I just imagining it? Because it feels like there's something there. I love cleaning out my house. It feels very satisfying. It does. It does. Yeah, I should generally be, there's a bit of cleaning I should have tackled in my, during my week off, but you know, and then the day is already over again, and oh, I don't know, it's just... Oh yeah, blue light filter does help a lot. If you don't already, blue light filter on your glasses does wonders. Don't start staring at screens all the time. Staring at screens is the reason why I need glasses, and the eye doctor said blue light filter will help a lot. I do have blue light filter on these, luckily. But yeah. Oh, nice! 30 homes, whatever. So we're gonna go to the beautiful restaurant, of course, to celebrate, and then we still have to do the clothing shop. And then that'll be it. We can customize homes. Nice. Thank y'all for keeping me company. That was actually maybe the most fun I've had doing the DLC for a while. Doing this while chatting with stream chat, yeah, might be my new go-to. Don't worry, I won't always use it for that, but yeah. And also Jamie and Fluffy Coffee, thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. Fluffy Coffee is a great username, by the way. Love that. 30 houses, but you also have to buy at least 10 things with Pokey. Okay, gotcha. My girlfriend did that. She really likes it. Didn't take her too long to do. Oh wait, what was I talking about there?
Hello.
Cleaning something? Sorting through something? Oh, is it AKA Bambi? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm excited for the warmer weather. I really want to start taking walks outside. Yeah. Oh, the jewelry organizing. Gotcha. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think I just need maybe like, yeah, I just need to figure out like a sorting solution, I think. And then from there, it'll probably be easier because I can't imagine there's anything really that I'm going to get rid of. But yeah. Yusha is moving to my island. Oh, Masha, have fun with her. Oh wait, I read that, sorry. That reminds me of my own last walk. I reached around 13,000 steps. No, okay, but PS, see, that's a legit reason to then be sore. I had a sore calf for 2 days after. No, because you're very valid. My walk did not reach 13,000 steps. Believe you me. Do be sure of that. I don't know how much it was, maybe 5K steps. So it goes over like a bit of a hill and stuff, but like it wasn't enough to be sore. I shouldn't have been sore. That's like the entire problem. But yeah, I need to try and be a little bit better. I did think about going swimming once my period has stopped, you know? But then I remembered that my last tattoo was only about 3 weeks ago now, and I don't think that's enough time. Like I think usually they advise you to take, like 6 weeks or something before going swimming. So yeah, you've inspired me to watch stream for my walking pad for a while. Oh my god, yes, do it. Yeah, I was on my walk and I was like, you know what, the walking pad situation, but then I'm worried I won't use it because of the setup that I have here, you know, and I already barely use my standing desk. Oh, Nicole, good luck. Fingers crossed, you got this. But yeah, do that, Kat, for sure. I feel like this week there were actually quite a few things. Like, I don't know, I feel like a walking pad, we've talked about it here on stream before. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff that I couldn't do while on a walking pad, you know? But I feel like a lot of the stuff this week, like, for example, all the playing of Animal Crossing, especially when I was just like prepping things. And then also I did a lot of decorating the villager homes first, and then I just filmed like the reassembling later on. All that could have been done on like a walking pad, you know? I just need to figure out like how to do it for the setup. I will be looking into getting like a new PC, obviously, so maybe that'll influence some of my stuff, but the setup that I have, so I do already have a standing desk, right? So that's luckily taken care of, because I feel like that's something you need if you want to use it at your desk. The problem I have, two problems I have. Number one, if I want to use my standing desk, I always have to flip one of my lights down because it'll bump into like one of the shelves that I have set up. So it's just like an extra step for the setup, which is just making it a little bit less like accessible or like less easy to set up, and then just I don't really do it that often. And number two, and I feel like this is the more annoying one, is that some of the cables on like towards my PC are a tad too short for me to comfortably put my table up to, or like my desk up to all the way that it needs to be. Obviously some of those I could like maybe fix if I got a different cable, but I feel like not all of them. There's, for example, one for the webcam that I have for like the meetings. The webcam is like, there's no cable that I can exchange. It's the cable of the webcam. So I don't know if I could get like an extender, but I don't know if that works with the webcam, because then sometimes those things kind of stop working. And then if you have to like unplug it every time, you know, I was looking into kind of mounting my PC to my desk, but because it's not like a super small PC, it wasn't like that easy. So the solution for it wasn't that easy. So it's just a bit, I don't know. Obviously it sounds like complaining. It's really not that serious, but it's just it needs to be very easy to do. Otherwise I won't do it. Otherwise I'm gonna get a walking pad and it's just gonna sit on the side and I won't ever set it up. But I should do it because I feel like, you know, look, the type of hobbies I have, the type of lifestyle I have, I suppose, I feel like that's probably one of the only ways I can actually get in a decent number of steps each day, which I really should, because it's like a first step to being a little bit healthier. My favorite pants ripped. It was actually the worst thing that happened to me in a while, and those pants are not available anymore, of course. So I have to find new pants, which stresses me out. New pants is annoying because you cannot rely on the sizes. Like even if you get the same pants in the same size in just a different color, it'll be completely different. I always use the night mode on my laptop. It's a bit darker and the colors are kind of yellowish instead of blue and cold. Oh, that's right. Wait, I need to check. My laptop probably has that too. I know that I've got my phone set up that way, so at some point it kind of automatically switches to it, I think. Great. They all look fantastic. Do you want to listen to the concert, by the way, or do we keep the lo-fi? I guess perhaps we listen to the concert then. You can look at all the absolutely fantastic houses I've decorated. Oh, fantastic. Great stuff. Golden Hour concert. Oh my god, Bumpy, this is for you. Of course I planned it. Of course I planned it specifically for that. You know, I want to, yeah. Everyone! Me, when I bought my air fryer, I didn't use it for the first 5 months because I had to clean it first. Oh my god, yep. That would be me too. Also, Christina, welcome on in. Great. Great. DJ KK, let's go. I know you did. Famous designer. Thank you. Also, AKA, welcome on in. I'll call you that if that's all right, because we do already have a Bumby. But let me know. Or if it's Aka, maybe? I'm not sure. Welcome to the chat. What color should I get my nails? I was thinking I might do black for my own. Or like a mauve color? I don't know if that's a thing in English. But yeah, what options do you have? Great. I'm the same way. Too many steps in a process makes me just not want to try in the first place, even if it's something I want to do. Yep. I'm sort of half covering all these fantastic creations, but I'm hoping it's okay for this one time. It was at least double the normal amount you reach every day, because then I think that is still a valid reason. It was probably, yeah. Although I was initially not on board, I did end up with a walking pad, but I still don't see how anyone could type with it. I do like it for watching TV though. Yeah. I think one of my problems is a lot of the watching TV happens in the living room on the sofa. So then even for that, it would be kind of... Yeah, I suppose for like a lot of Animal Crossing stuff, you know, especially because you've got the controllers with you like that. I feel like that could be done while walking. Walking pad and standing desk are on my list to buy for the new apartment for sure, because I do stand a lot during the day, especially when playing Animal Crossing. I usually stand the entire time. I cannot play Baldur's Gate 3 standing because my desk is so low. I don't want to destroy my back even more than it already is. Yep. I love my walking pad. It's hard to play Animal Crossing on it though, because I keep walking off it following my character. Oh no! Also, Floppy Coffee, welcome to the chat. I've been watching the streams on YouTube before. Oh, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. This is the only thing I like about the DLC. The first time it happened, I was ridiculously excited. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's cute. First time I saw the dancing reactions was fantastic. See, because I'm wondering... I don't like this, though. But I'm wondering if something like this would be a good lighting for sorbet, or if it's too much. And also, maybe it destroys the mint. And I feel like the mint needs to pop, you know? And I feel like it might not anymore. Ooh, I'm at the nail salon. Options are endless. Ooh, foresty green or sage green. Sage green sounds great, too. And Blizzard, welcome back. And Dahlia, congrats on finishing your island. Ooh. If you ever want to speed up the houses, you can tap L and right front top button, by the way. Right front top button? I don't know if I know what you mean. But Gamer Crossing, welcome to the chat. Hello. Our walking pad is under the sofa, so we can just wheel it out and have a little walk. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it would be crucial for me to be able to set it up easily. I don't like this though. I don't. Maybe like 5 p.m. like faint golden hour. Yeah, I was thinking sort of maybe like, so either we're gonna go for my usual, which is like the 7 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Which I think was our plan last time we did sorbet. Or I was thinking maybe something like Verdun. I don't know if you remember that one. That was the Green City Island that I did. It was like 4 or 5 p.m.-ish, so it was just before golden hour hit. But it was like a nice warm sort of lighting. Yeah. Oh, also Zen, thank you for the hydration check. I don't know why, but I had to giggle so hard when the concert happened. It was so cursed to me. I mean, the zoom in on KK has me dying a little bit every time, to be fair. I feel like kidcore screens for like early afternoon and summertime with bright, vibrant colors and sun. I would be open to trying it out and then saying a heartfelt no. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think so. Right now, I'm still in March, I think, because I synced it up earlier with the real time, so we must be in March. I do think we should... It's like, do you like this? I don't know, y'all. Okay, we're gonna let them party. We're gonna fly back to my island, all right? And then also after the stream goes away and everyone dances and goes ham and sing. Yeah. When the dancing was on to speed through the houses, you can... you press your top buttons on your Joy-Cons and clicking from left to right. Oh, it speeds through the house build so you don't have to watch the full dance. I see. Thank you. You could try to get a morning with warm lighting. Oh, you know, I had one of those on Clover where like everything was way... Oh, I think it might have like a pink tint to it though. Okay, see, this is way too late. What is this? 6 p.m. Okay, yeah, this is way too late. Let me just check for a message in a bottle real quick. And then we will perhaps... Oh, wow. Look at these extra sparkles, Chrissy. We might look for like a time and then we're going to get started. It might make the path code too shiny though. Oh, good point. So the theme for this island, we just restarted on Wednesday. Aaron, enjoy your lurk. And it'll be a mint, orange, and yellow kidcore. And then sort of like with a bit of a city-esque vibe to it, or not specifically city, but just kind of like a more, yeah, city town thing as opposed to like natural. So everything will be like the street will be like pretty straight on, and the landscaping will be pretty straight on and stuff. This music is also very weird to hear on stream because we usually don't ever have this. Here we go. Can you please comment on how perfectly the flowers were planted? Yes. The first time I checked, hi Lily. Look at how perfectly she matches my outfit. The first time I ran over there and I saw it, I was like, not gonna lie, I actually kind of gasped. Because it is very organized. It's very pretty, very organized, which I love. Let me show you again. Let me give it the moment it deserves. Because like, look at how perfectly this is all in like a row. I mean, here we've got a bit of overlap, but like just these first four types. And then here again. Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. Golden Hour is really pretty, but it can definitely mess with how the codes look. Okay, that is definitely important. Biscuit. Oh yeah, Sasha moved in. So what happened since last time? I think I just finished inviting Sasha. We did start that on stream. So this is the current lineup. Down here is just Lily. There we go. And we still have to kick out Quinn, Stitches, and Apple, I think. Oh. No. Oh, we're back? Oh, we're back. Yep. Oh, that was a very short glitch. Okay, I was just talking about, that was just drop frames. Yep, for just like a few seconds. That was just a few drop frames and a short hiccup. Yep, sorry. Sorry, everyone. That was so quick. I barely had time to react, and I already saw Chrissy saying, oh, we're back. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So I was just showing the map, and I was saying that this is the current lineup. I still have to kick out Quinn, Stitches, and Apple. And who else is missing? So we need Nibbles, Cousteau, and Hamfrey are the ones that I still need to get. But apart from that, we actually already have all the villagers because I got quite lucky in them asking, like in the ones that I don't want asking to leave, and then also having 2 amiibos. And I planted a couple of orange trees here that still haven't fully grown. Yeah, houses are kind of all clumped over here or on the beach. Oh, sorry, not Hamfrey, Hamlet. Ample. Yep, Ample. Oh my god, look at her. She's so cute. Sorry, I meant Hamlet. Okay, so here's the codes that I have. And I'm gonna show you kind of the plan for the path. Persephone, how dare you mix up the cute Hamlet with that junk? Persephone, please control yourself. Hamfrey is a top tier director on Framework, all right? Nibbles always turns into something else in my brain. I can't help it. See, that's on you though. I must agree with Persephone. Disrespecting the Framework staff like that. Wow. That is interesting, you guys. That is interesting. I would do everything for the little carrot. Have you seen the pickle though? The pickle, the carrot, and the pumpkin. I can't. They're too cute. They're too cute. The carrot we just added on last time because Kata, I think, told us about having it on their island. And then I was looking at that creator anyways. I was like, oh, a carrot works because it's orange. Okay, we're just gonna do a little path test because we gotta look at this for deciding what, like, the time, the time of the day, and also I guess like the time of the year, and then we need to think about like which version we prefer, because we could do, you know what, I'm gonna do this for my phone, because we could do this on light dirt pathing, but we also could do it on the dark dirt, and it kind of depends a little bit on, yeah, just what the preference is, but also I guess the time of day, because sometimes it probably looks not mint at all, like right now. Ham-free's not that bad. I think so too. I like ham-free. It's a little tooth. So cute. What do you mean? So cute. I was just about to ask if you wanted to change the time of day as well. Yes. This is weird on stream. I don't know if I've ever played at, what is it, 6:30 p.m. with this music. Listen, it's nice music. Barreled is better than ham-free? No way. Get out. Get out. See, this would be nice, like, music for a, like, long play, perhaps, at some point. But the lighting... Ooh, it cuts off the flower. That's a little rude. Isn't Beryl the bear with the beard? Beryl is the bear with the beard. Isn't Beryl the bear with the weird, very close together glasses and then also the cameras? Or am I thinking of a wrong one? I am a barreled and beardo defender. And Gemini, welcome on in. We have been experimenting with the time of day and dirt path for so long back then. Yeah, only for me to delete the island and do it all over again now. Yay! Oh, that's Graham, the hamster I thought with the cameras. Oh, that might be, yeah, that might be Graham. Okay. Is there anything here that I could maybe order? I know that I already ordered this. I just haven't picked it up from the mailbox just yet. There's probably like generally stuff that I still need to get. I maybe could get some more bikes. Barrett looks like he does the Kylie Jenner challenge and it scares me. Ari, welcome on in. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Cruiser bike. Let's get some cruiser bikes. At least you don't run out of content this way. Yeah, just constantly re-choosing the time of day and dirt path to use. Great. Great. Oh, is it? Oh, Caitlin. Oh my God. Why do those number names always glitch my brain so hard? First, I always try to make it into like a letter. But this time it's the 8, right? It's Caitlin. Gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. God, that I swear that makes my brain stop for a second. And then I always like, I'm afraid of embarrassing myself because I feel like it's very obvious to everyone. And it's like, okay, why? Oh, I ordered today. Okay, never mind. And like everyone was like, why did she not see that? That was very easy. Which I guess I still kind of did because it still took me a while to figure that out. Anyway, let's go time skip to, I guess maybe like end of May or something. And welcome to the chat also. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's try the 17th of May. And then should we do 4:30? Let's look at 4:30. This might not be about June. No. Not even the Neverland remake will be during June. With the worst villager. Oh, I feel like that's such a loaded question. There's a lot that I don't like. I will say Al terrifies me, the gorilla. I mean, I just had Klaus in my campsite. I really did not like him. Also, Strawberry Jam, welcome on in. Oh, the date I just skipped to is your birthday? Ooh. Okay, yeah, but it's the right type of, sort of right type of grass, I would say, maybe. Audie is the worst. Audie also not high on my list. She kind of, so she was a villager on my first island. Now you have beef with a month. Yep. Just never ends, you know. You didn't deserve June. You do deserve Hamfrey though. See, in my books, that would be a compliment. Sort of, I guess. But since I know it's coming from you, wow. Wow. The pink gorilla. For me personally, can't and will never be Rocket. Yeah. But yeah, Audie I had on my first island, and she wouldn't leave for a long, long time. So I also don't love her. Got to be honest. I restarted my island. I'm trying to get the 30 houses in Happy Home Paradise done. Only decorated 4, and I'm so over it. Same. I was suffering through it, but y'all kept me a little bit of company today, so that was very nice. And now I did it, and you can do it too. Mortal enemies with Nan, though. Oh, that's an interesting one to hate. I feel like I maybe have never seen anyone hate her. Sorry. I was reading Olaf. Just because generally she doesn't seem to evoke the strongest feelings, I feel like. I also flattened my island recently and I'm struggling. Yeah, that first step is always a bit of an intense one. I hate Olaf. Yeah, Olaf is not it. I hate her so much. Ooh, Chrissy's having some feelings. Oh wow, big gathering. Hi everyone. Yumple. We just listened to him in a cosplay. This is fine. Okay. Ooh, see the green is intense. Okay, so this is 4:30, right? Not my favorite sky, but whatever. Lionel's kind of freaky. Him loving toilets. Yeah, true. I know that last time I kind of chose the light dirt pathing. And I can kind of see why I did it because it seems a bit more friendly, you know? I don't know if maybe I prefer this. I can't decide. Insane suggestion, but Sorbet is a winter island. Oh, because the light is kind of mint, huh? I don't know if I want... Oh, see, I just thought that Kirsty and Bobby were the same person. I don't know if I want a winter island, though. I feel like that would probably suck the joy out, wouldn't it? Light is so much better. That was for the dirt then. Okay, got it. Light dirt for sure. Okay. Yeah, so this is kind of the sidewalk. I'll put like dirt path underneath too so it like connects, but these are like the sidewalk sort of things, right? Oh, I was joking. No, you are correct though. I mean, winter does have like sort of like a mint vibe with it, right? Put other codes out to compare colors to the different dirt tones. Okay, let's see. So this is kind of like the dirt. We got like a flower. We got a pickle. We got some cardboard, some blankets. Oh, these are some of the houses that we'll put up. The morning light on January 1st is pretty. Oh, yes. True that. Here's a little carrot and the pumpkin and a button. Ticketo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Olaf was my first campsite villager. He didn't want to move off my island. That bee, yeah. That'll make you hate them, won't it? Like that'll be sure to do it. Okay, did Tom Nook already? No, probably not. I think if I go into resident services, he'll talk to me about like customizing houses. Why is can the message bottle be like in the same location, please? The little carrot, I know, right? Most of these codes are already on the website. I think the carrot isn't yet though because I just picked that up last time. But it'll be soon. The siding with the works better with the lighter one. Okay. For the sorbet vibes, the light works better, but also don't mind the darker dirt. Okay, but I feel like dark green looks mossy to me. I can see that. Yeah, and also, you know, sometimes from like certain items, I kind of got like a white combination. So generally I'm going for like a pretty happy sort of light and airy vibe, I guess. So yeah, probably the light one. Mott was the villager that wouldn't leave. I stopped going in my house because he was immediately showing up, usually right before work. Oh my god. The codes are so cute. I love your vibe. Thank you so much. Is it Tiketo or wait, what was it? The other thing I said? Tiketo or Tiketo? Oh god, I'm not sure. Let me know. Top 1 too. Okay. Okay. Am I not seeing? Oh, okay. No, there it is. Chow and Renee were two who didn't want to leave some of my islands. Chow was the worst though. Oh my god, Diva for me. Ooh, Diva is... Oh my god, it's Ticket to Heaven. Oh my god, see, that's what I'm saying. Names, not even just the number names, but names just make my brain glitch. I'll call you Ticket then, if that's all right with you. Ticket to Heaven. I see. Just one underscore and my brain is out. Kat was the villager who wouldn't leave for me. I've got beef with her. Yep. Valid. Okay. So this is like 440. Kind of works with the pathing. There's no like glare. I don't know where the sun is coming from. Probably somewhere on the left. Yeah, but sort of works. I don't mind this lighting. I feel like this is kind of cute. I will go to perhaps like a 650 sort of in the morning vibe. And we'll compare, okay? So everyone take a mental screenshot of my island at like this time right now. Sort of. Let's go to 650. So kind of remember this, okay? I don't know if we like the grass color, by the way, because we could still sort of change that as well. And then we'll take a look at the early morning and then we'll make a decision. Remembering, good. I will say this time would be nice because we're guaranteed to always have Able Sisters and the shop open because it's the middle of the day, which is not the case for the early morning. However, this is also very close to the golden hour. So that probably means that every time we play, we'll have to live through the golden hour, which I know for a lot of you is kind of like is a good thing. For me,
Hello.
not so much. So, yeah. In a rather natural area, if you plant that on your island, though, the dark green would look slay, though. Yeah, for like the mossy vibe. Yep. Bestie, I already forgot. Wanted to get a snack, and once again, the dogs kept me from leaving. Fair and valid. Welcome back, though. Also, Jesse, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Early morning is best. See, I also usually think that. Most of my islands recently have been anywhere between 6 or like 8 a.m., I guess. Okay. Persephone, open your eyes. So this is early morning. Not my favorite sky. I prefer a sky that has a few clouds. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I don't I don't know. I feel like they're rather similar. I preferred the previous, I think. Is this fossils or is this eggs? No, this is... May can't be eggs, right? What? Was that someone when we did the island cleaning? Persephone. A pink balloon and KK Bashment? Persephone? It's a bit bright. I prefer the previous one. Okay. I don't feel the early morning for this theme, to be honest. Everything you need for a party. She shenan too hard. Yeah, too many shenanigans. I was trying, in my brain, I was trying to combine shenanigans and Persephone, but that's too much. Okay. I like the other better, but I like the light path for both. Oh my god, the orange trees with like this lighting, also in the previous one, are kind of awesome. Okay, so you might be getting your wish. Later is better. They're pretty similar though. Okay, so I think you might be getting your wish, and we're gonna be doing a shenaniphany. Maybe. We might be doing a almost golden hour island. I like the first one better. It's a little too warm, I think. Okay, so also like the later one, right, Amber? Okay. I agree. Kind of. Maybe try late summer with darker grass in case it's an option. Oh, we could do that. Ugh! That just ruined my day. Shall we do that? So, okay, what is late summer? Is that August? July, August? The darker green could make them pop a little more. Okay. Okay. I'm up for it. Mid to end July, maybe. Okay, let's do it. Oh my god. I've never done an island in July, I don't think. I think August is fine. Okay, let's do like end of July then. Let's try like the 23rd perhaps. And then we'll go back to like 16... I think it was like 4:30, right? Yep. Let's do this. Oh, August is dark grass, but the trees also get pretty dark. Fair point. Yep. Okay, so I guess we don't want to go too far, too far into like the late summer because then the trees get quite dark. Ooh, it could be cute though with like the dark green grass from the summer. Can make the mint pop. I think you might be onto something there. I love starting new islands, but Tom Nook talks too much and my ADHD brain cannot handle that. Yep. Tom Nook talks way too much, and then also if you do the DLC, and every time you do something for the first time, like if you fly to like another island for the first time, like it's just all the explanations. Too much. My OG island was 20. Oh! I feel like the grass honestly almost has like a teal vibe to it, doesn't it? Like the little triangles, some of them feel almost like, not like mint, because I feel like mint is more pastel light, but like maybe teal. My OG island was 28th of August, super nice green, but the trees are much darker. Yeah, okay. I luckily have a few orange trees, so we can check the regular hardwood trees. I haven't really decided if like I've got any specific trees that I want to use, but I feel like this will probably just be the regular mixture of like hardwood and cedar trees, I suppose. Very sleepy. Working on my island right now. I want to do a red, yellow, and blue kidcore island because of you, though. Oh, let's go. Ooh. It is. Oh my god, look how it matches this blanket code. You know what? It does feel like the type of grass that you would have for like a kidcore. You know? Oh, we're gonna have this type of fun here with all the bugs. Great. I am on board with this, I think. I think cedars are a little too dark no matter what season. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay, yes, if you see it, especially with this here, yeah. Not like a bit of variety might be nice. So I mean, we could try like bamboo trees, but I don't know, those might be too green. But then we still have like the different sizes, so it might be fine. I only did 1 mile on my walking pad because I'm out of shape, but now how dare y'all take my absence as an opportunity to talk shit about dark flurry. I know, right? I know. I love the sound of the cicadas. The little triangles and the, oh my god, yeah, like here. Look at this. This is kind of like teal mint-ish triangles. Yep. What is Flurry gonna water? Oh, where was she? Oh, over here. Last time, I think we had elephant watering cans prepped to gift to them. I think we should do that again. She's so cute. She's all ready, but there is nothing to water. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Speaking of, we're gonna go. Okay, no, Stitches isn't thinking. Stitches is just looking after the bug. We're gonna go and get started. I don't really know how though. Like, I have a few ideas. So I've written everything down that I said last time about this island. So I've got a few ideas, and I think that over time, as we work on stuff a bit more, hopefully those will kind of shape into like clearer visions. There's nothing like super specific. All right, there is no elephant watering cans in this one, obviously, because it's still the small nook. I don't have like a super clear vision of what I want for the entrance, but last time I remember I just started with like a street, and I did like a couple of like fake building things. Do you want me to deliver the watering cans? I think I probably can't gift any of them anyways, so might not be that pressing, but thank you. I might need some other stuff in like a little bit though, so we'll see. I love the grass color of the coat. Nice. I finally finished replacing some of my fruit trees with cedars. Now I'll start working on decorating around the cedars. Yes. Playground entrance. Cute. Cute. Maybe on Etsy. Oh wait, what? Oh, you can get, oh my god, yeah, I saw someone made the elephant watering cans like through a 3D printer, and they're heckin' cute too. Heckin' cute. Okay, so I'm gonna close this because we're gonna need the space for a street for sure. Thank you, Chrissy. Have fun playing also. Bus stops at the entrance work well for urban islands. Oh, Quinn, excuse me. Also, Quinnipa, welcome on in. It's going kind of well. We honestly are just getting started. We just kind of decided on a bit of a time and, yeah, time of the year and time of the day. And now we'll have to get started with the entrance. So, right. So I think I'd still like to have a street. And I think we do have like enough space in between like resin services and, like the entrance to have a street like horizontally. And then what I wanted to do is sort of like a canal thing. So the river will probably go like straight back, and there might be like a street leading up next to it, and then maybe we'll kind of start building up like a cliff or something. But so maybe I'll start like just working on a street, and then everything else kind of from there. Stitches with his stitch eyes. He's cute, but he is a little terrifying. Same goes for Biscuit, by the way. Same goes for Biscuit. Okay. Do we think maybe 3 tiles up until the street starts is enough? So the street, like the sidewalk, would kind of start here, so that there's not too much like happening to the bottom, but we've got like all the space up ahead to work with. And then we're gonna need, I think we're gonna need like sidewalk, and then like 3 tile street, so that we can have like a middle line. 1, 2, 3, and more sidewalk. So like this is the width of the street that we'd have to do, which is honestly a lot. But then while you're on the street, you don't really see the, you don't really see like the island edge, which I quite like. And then having 3 tiles still gives me like a bit of room to play with in terms of like trees, if I want to have any trees. So maybe that's decent. And then I'll just kind of work my way towards the left. Okay. There's always something like bittersweet about islands that have like street codes like this. By the way, I wouldn't necessarily need to put this underneath, I think. I kind of want to though, just because I want to see the street on the map. So, you know. But there's always something bittersweet because it gives you obviously like a nice structured way to do your street, and there's very quickly, you've got quite a bit of room like covered, but it also takes a long time. Okay, I think this is what we need, right? Just like 1 corner missing. I don't know why I want to constantly force myself to do full islands. Like, why? I'm doing a mini island now, which I just mapped out. 9 tiles, nothing more. Very good. You know what? The same thing happened to me, though. It was kind of hard for me to, like, map it out and, like, find a moment to stop. And then it's nice to just have, like, a full island done, right? Like, I kind of also did gravitate towards it. Oh my god, Stitches is doing some yoga. Cute. Little chill bear. But then as I worked on it, and especially once I had mapped it off and like I knew kind of where to stop the decorating, I kind of realized like, wait, there's legit no... it would have been very smart to test these the other way around, because then I wouldn't have had to do the dirt path again. Anyway. I hope he doesn't get a stitch. No, but once I had done the mapping out of the mini island, it was very nice, because then it felt like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna decorate within these borders. Like, I feel like maybe that's the problem, is that at first you don't have... Oh, wait. That's 1 too... That's 2 too... No, that's 1 too far. 1 too far? Yeah. Is you don't have it sectioned off, and so it's just the entire thing that you feel like you need to fill up. So maybe that's like the first thing you need to do, is kind of decide where it ends. I think for my next mini island, I already know what I'm gonna do. I want to maybe do a mostly flat one again. Because I do find that I always love when people do very landscaped islands, right? And I have done that in the past myself. And I always really enjoyed it. There's like a few areas that I've done like overviews and such, where I ended up being very proud of them in the end as well. Like once they were done, I was like, ooh, nice. But they always stressed me out a lot. And I know I gotta pluck these weeds. It's a little sad. But there's no way around it, unfortunately. Same thing here. It always stresses me out when I have to combine both landscaping and waterscaping. I find like waterscaping very fun. Landscaping not so much, especially because landscaping with waterscaping is annoying, like how it connects the water and like what can be around it, what can't be around it. And then also tree planting with cliffs is horrid. I hate it. And so I think in like creating wise, I enjoy flat islands a lot. But I do like the look of cliffs. So it's always kind of like a mixture of like, okay, do I want to have fun or do I want it to look very impressive? Okay, wait, let's fill up this side over here first. Summer weeds are the best. Ooh, I can't decide. I feel like, I do like the spring weeds. I do like the spring weeds a lot. I think the ones I had at the start of stream were still like the winter weeds. I like the spring ones. And I will say I love the fall ones, like very early on, you know, when they're still green. I love those. The only thing is I don't love the grassy bit because like in summer, the grassy bit looks very cute. In fall, it's just like two little thingies. And they're like a bit empty looking, I think. Yeah, those are the September weeds, I think, right? Yep. That's me with working out. Do I want to have fun or do I want to look good? Bumby, yes. Do you work out? If you do, give me your tips, please. Because I need to... I have entered the stage in my brain where I'm like, okay, I want to look good and I want to feel fit and I want to feel healthy and whatever. But I'm still not... I still can't get myself to do it. I need to do it. I've been talking about it for years, like on stream. I've literally said to y'all, I'm gonna sign up to the gym, like years. And I still haven't done it. It's not good. It's not good for anyone. To me, the waterscaping is fun but difficult, and terraforming is more boring but easy. Okay. Hey, also Lady, welcome on in. And ACH, welcome on in. What island is this and what island did you yeet? So this island is called Sorbet. It will be a mint, orange, and yellow kidcore. I had kind of started this project before, but I decided to then delete it because I was working on something else. And the one I deleted this time to start this was called Clover, but I only shared it on my like unwind, no commentary long play channel, so you might have not even seen that one before. And we're just starting the decorating today, so you haven't missed too much, honestly. Bambi, that's so real, yep. Mini Rand, I wish Nintendo made it so the DIYs your villagers give you, the balloon DIY and bottle DIYs prioritize the recipes. Oh my god, yeah, that you don't have yet. Yes! I'm trying so hard to get all the recipes, but I keep getting the same ones over and over. Yes! Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be like that they don't appear anymore. Like you can still get doubles, but just make the chance of finding something that you haven't found before, like way higher, please. Ooh, I think I'm hungry. My stomach just rumbled. But it's not time yet. It's not time yet. You know what? This waterscaping from like Flurry has made it all the way here. She could make it to the other side and water the beach flowers. The waterscaping from like the initial map was actually not too bad this time. Oh, it's a fossil. I was like, is this another surprise? But no, it's a fossil. But I'm still gonna destroy it because I think I want the canal vibe. I always find that the scheduling workout time helps, for me at least. Okay, so you basically just like plan like a set slot in your calendar for it, right, Party Elephants? I have such self-control issues, but like, why is food so good? Yeah. We don't judge you though. No, I know, but I judge me. I wouldn't ever judge anyone else either for like not working out, but I judge me, you know? You have to start small with working out. Get a routine where you push yourself at least 4 to 5 days a week, maybe even 3. I'll start with 1. See, 1 would already be a step up. I'm not kidding, guys. I don't do anything. And it's not good. Oh yeah, we should take a break. I'm scared to take breaks now though. Because of the you know? It could be time. We've been here for 2 hours. Get a snack. Yeah, true. Trying to start small with walking on my walking pad or outside for at least an hour every other day until I can do more. I think that's good. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'd love to sign up to the gym because I would like to lift weights. And there's like certain things I want that I feel like if you don't go to the gym, you're not gonna achieve it. But I'm just missing the motivation, you know? That's my problem. But I want to be that person. But then also I'm obsessed with Animal Crossing and I'm obsessed with Bridgerton. And I also, you know, I do still have at least like a part-time job. Like, when am I supposed to do all these things? Okay, I'm gonna fill in like a bit more water here and then we'll start with the path. Maybe it's time for a break so you can snack something, yeah. Pretty much, yep. Although I have a treadmill, but I get bored too. So if people have recommendations, I already watch sports and stream during the workout. Yeah, I think just watching something is probably like the first thing I would say might help as well. What's happening with Callan? Oh, well, Callan, this Switch used to be Callan. And then I deleted it for Clover, which was a mini island. So I didn't do the full island, but just like part of it. And now it's Sorbet. So Callan is gone. Callan is gone. My kind of exercise is going grocery shopping. You know what? Yep. That's like my time to like get out of the house, you know? Because this isn't really even complaining because this is like very lucky, but I work from home, right? I work from home for both like this job, like my content creation stuff, and also for my part-time job. So like the only time I go outside is when I have to go grocery shopping. Life could be so nice, but it's all in my head. Yeah. Yeah. What's with that, man? So exhausting. I could be fit, maybe even hot if I tried a little harder. I don't know. And then here I am. Same. Val, welcome on in also. I hate grocery shopping. To me, it kind of depends. I feel like it can be fun because I love food. I love snacks. So it can be like exciting because then you get home and you like restock your shelves and your fridge and you look at everything. You're like, oh my God, what am I going to eat first? But if there's like too many people and yeah, it can be very annoying as well. We have started, so I feel like this has been a thing in other places for quite some time, but usually I feel like it takes Germany a while to get on with these things. We have started like self-scanning our things because we needed to sign up to like the membership whatever program that grocery store has, which is like free. But now, so I'll scan my phone and then I have this, I can unlock this little scanner and then I'll go around and scan all the things that we need to get. And then I just have like one code that I need to scan at checkout and that's it. And so it like reduces the amount of times I have to touch the products because usually, you know, you'll select it from the store. I will never forget, I think Kato talked about this once. It was a long time ago. But ever since she talked about it, I will never forget that because she said there's so many times where you touch your groceries until they even make it into your like apartment and cupboards. Also Twig Clispy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Because you go through the store and you take everything, put it in your cart, right? Then you go to checkout, you take everything and put it on the checkout counter stuff. Then they scan it, and then you take everything and put it back into your cart. Then you take everything again and put it into your bags or into your car. Then you go back home, and then you take everything out of the car. You take it all, unpack it, and then you have to put it away. Like, it's so many times that you have to touch all those different things before they're even in your home, which is just super annoying. And the scan as you shop sort of thing makes like at least part of those go away. So that's really nice. It's made shopping a bit more enjoyable, I would say. Thank you so much for streaming. Animal Crossing keeps me motivated to keep playing. Musketeer, welcome on in. You're very welcome. Thank you for still watching Animal Crossing streams, honestly. I feel like that is not the I don't even know. This kind of Selbstverständlichkeit. I'm actually missing the English word for that. But yeah, it's not everyone does that these days, so thank you. And then there's me, who's sometimes too lazy to wash veggies. Oh, I'm definitely too lazy. I wash them before I use them, but I'll most of the time not wash them before I put them in my fridge. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger and all that. Woo! My mom works at my comfort grocery store, and now I hate going there because everyone knows me, and my mom tends to tell her coworkers everything about my life. No! Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That's the worst, if you get roped into like small talk when you're trying to shop. My gosh. I have to work out to prevent chronic pain. I still don't always do it. Mats, I get it though. I need to start stretching again. I used to be so flexible, but now sitting at a desk all day, I've lost all progress. I am so like unflexible. I have definitely inherited that from my dad. It's because when I stand up with like my legs straight and then I bend downwards and I try to touch the floor, I can't get past my ankles. That's how bad it is. I need to start stretching too. I need to work out and I need to start stretching and take walks. Similar thoughts is why I never drink out of a can without a straw. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, like the actual touching part of it too. But for me, it's just like the amount of times you have to just move the product places before you can actually, you know, put them away. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the dark, because I did like a mixture of all the different colors. I'm gonna do the dark mint like every 2 times just to keep track, because otherwise I'm gonna definitely lose the progress. And then we're gonna alternate between all of this, like the dark and the light mint and the, I think it was the yellow and like light orange. I'm bad with the fruit almost never getting washed. Blueberries especially. Yep. With you there though, with you. I'm trying to keep up the motivation to play. I just reset my island. I'm doing a no Nintendo online. Oh, but I'm more used to decorating. I'm debating if I should restart again. It'd be my 17th restart. Wow. Are you having fun though with the no online? Because I mean, if you're not, then I would definitely say restart. God, I didn't know Biscuit runs around. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, do I do the other side offset or do I do it the same way? Like, do I don't know if you know what I mean, but like, do I do the mint tiles where the mint tiles are on the bottom layer like this? Or do I offset it so it's more like here and then here? I feel like maybe offset, right? Like kidcore always is, oh yeah, okay, yeah. Offset. Okay, good. We'll do that. Thank you. My posture is so bad because when I sit, my posture is like a shrimp. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, I should probably be sitting more like this. Actually, fun fact, most of my camera stuff is actually, I always like test it out when I sit up, like I should probably, but my lower back is so terrible. And then over stream time, I just end up like slouching, and so I'll sit here like this. I would try to make it as random as possible. Kidcore's messy vibes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Agreed. Yeah. I don't drink out of cans and bottles without a straw more because of a rat and mouse pee in storage rooms and because of touchy. Oh my god. Not the rats. I have been watching Superstore. Actually, oh my god, did I tell you? I started rewatching Superstore. I finished, and then I was like, I don't know what to do. I started watching the first episode of Schitt's Creek, and I didn't like it. And then I was like, you know what? I kind of want to just rewatch Superstore right now because I feel like it'll hit nicely on the second watch. It is. It's actually quite nice. But you know, they've constantly got like rat and raccoon issues as well. Girl, I'm sorry. I don't know. I might oh dang it. I might try again, but I gotta say that first episode did not like reel me in. Is that correct? I've always wanted to restart, but I've always been so attached to my OG 2020 island. That first restart was definitely the hardest. I remember when I restarted my first island, I cried. I did it on stream. I bawled my eyes out. And now looking back, like now the island deleting process is super like fast and smooth. But that first time really hurts, and I definitely understand if you don't want to do it. Yeah, for me, like the selling argument was kind of the fact that I could do different dream addresses, which was very nice. So yeah. You have to take the time to get to know the characters' personalities. Yeah. Yeah. The spirit for our music didn't help back then. What? What? It was bad. It was bad. And then Flurry, so I actually, when I deleted my first island, I one last time, I had flattened, right? So I couldn't even see my island was gone at that point, essentially. I had flattened, everything was gone. But I was going around one last time and I gifted something to each and every one of my villagers. And Flurry freaking gave me her photo. And Flurry is my favorite, right? Flurry is my absolute favorite villager. And she had the audacity to give me her photo on that day, and it just made me ugly cry on stream. I always sit like Quasimodo and then wonder why my back hurts all the time. Yeah. What? Couldn't be me. As the first time I see myself doing a Kidcore Island, seeing that path. Yeah, the creator also has it in pink, by the way. They have it in this minty color and then like a pastel pink. I was in color guard in high school and having to walk everywhere in college helped keep it up, but since then I've been so bad at working out and stretching. I need to get back into that, especially for the sake of my knees and hips. Yeah, I think also like I'm not noticing my knees and hips just yet, but I know my mom has pretty bad knees, so I feel like that'll come my way also. And then my lower back is like already starting to kind of be a problem now. And I cannot imagine that getting any better, you know? Insert the Flurry evil emote. Yep. It's super sweet though. Yeah, right? I remember jokingly saying, watch someone giving you their photo when you started it. And then freaking Flurry did that. Okay, so I always did this on the right-hand side of the dark one. So I feel like I'm gonna probably do it the same way. It's still gonna look very offset, right? So I think this is good. Oh wait, should I go? Oh yeah, it would be here too then. Yeah, a green mum crown. That's true. Yeah, I gifted them all a green mum crown. But then I messed it up because not everyone, I couldn't gift something to everyone, so then I had to time travel. So not everyone was wearing the flower. It was like a mess kind of, but it was, you know, I cried. Which is also a mess in and of itself. No worries, Savvy. Till this day, I haven't found Chester. I want him so bad. Ooh, is Chester, would you say he's your favorite? Okay, so I remember what I did was I had like this as the combination with like the yellow and the lighter orange. And then whenever I had like a crosswalk, I would use the dark orange. I feel like that was kind of a good idea, especially also because there's like there's quite a lot of like orange items, I think, and also of course the orange flowers. So I think we're gonna have enough of the orange vibe without the darker orange tiles. Okay. And then it might make sense to have like a crosswalk like directly by the entrance, right? Oh my god, it feels like the house is sort of vibrating a little bit. That's interesting. I remember flying over and bringing you a net because someone had fleas. Flurry had fleas. Flurry, it was, and then I couldn't, I didn't have a, because I got rid of everything. Like I had laid out all of my items, everywhere, and people came over, and then I think all the rest I like threw away or something, and then I wanted to buy a net, because Flurry had fleas, and I legit did not have enough money to buy the net. But, I also, there wasn't anything I could sell because I had nothing anymore. It was... Yeah. Ooh, is 2 wide enough? It might have to be because anything else would be off-centered unless I do it 4. I don't know. Corgi Crossing and Rose Art, thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. Chester and Hugh are my favorites. All right. Enough orange? Don't know her. There's so much that's personal. It gives me happy memories every time I go through certain areas. That's nice. Funniest thing is that you catching that flea gave you the points necessary to get the photo. Oh my god. Oh my god. The stream was pure chaos. It was amazing. It was pure chaos. Okay, 2 is fine. I feel like 4 would be nice. Okay, what do we think? 3 is probably the sweet spot, to be fair. Yeah, 4 would be too much, I think. Because this is 3. And I feel like this is the max it should be. That's a little bit too much. That looks kind of like, I don't know, like a special area where like a train is passing or something. I don't know. All the road as a crossing. Yep, just everything crosswalk. So, just so we can put ducks everywhere, you know? Okay, so that also means we're gonna do this here. I like the asymmetry of 3, but 2 lining up with the dock is also nice. Yeah, I think it might depend just a little bit on like whatever we do like on each side, you know? Oh, Berlin. Oh yeah, Berlin has a bunch of like touristy things that are quite like history based, but it's very very interesting when you visit for the first time. So I probably would just suggest like looking up a couple of touristy Berlin guides. They've probably got some decent stuff there. Okay, and then this first, you know, crosswalk we can actually use to because usually the lines wouldn't be like this, but I think this first one we can definitely do that. I'm imagining so many toy ducks on this island. Yes, the amount of toy ducks will be what makes this island lag in the end, I think. Is Berlin where the cool people and good food is? Berlin is a bit interesting. I feel like it doesn't give the best picture. Actually, you know what? Politically speaking, it was a good place to be, sort of. One of the only. It's a very, I don't know, Berlin is a very interesting place because it's a very like historically, I don't even know how to describe it, but there's been a lot of history. And so Berlin is just in its like infrastructure and where everything is like located, it's quite interesting city design. And in that case, interesting doesn't mean super positive because it feels a little bit dragged out, but it makes sense if you kind of know what's happened. Yeah, Berlin as a tourist is amazing. To live there, for me personally, also wouldn't love it. It's a very colorful city, but I feel like it's not the best picture of like how Germany usually is. Yeah, exactly. It's very untypical German. That's what I would say also. But as a tourist, and also honestly, if you're German and you have never been to Berlin, I do think it's worth it to go there at least once and also like do a couple of the touristy spots, just because it's very, very interesting. It's a very like history-rich city. But yes, very untypical German. What would be typical German? I think Hamburg is very nice. Cologne, maybe? I don't know. It's very, I feel like a lot of different cities have very different vibes. Munich is very like snobby, like business sort of people that like expensive things, kind of. That's kind of the stereotype. Frankfurt is very like bank business, dirty stuff. Cologne, I feel, yeah, the cathedral alone, especially if you arrive at the like main central, the main station and you just exit, beautiful. Hamburg is awesome, very pretty. Yeah, Berlin definitely interesting, feels not super typical German. Yeah. Frankfurt is German's ghetto. My favorite place in Germany is Lindau, Lake Constance. Oh, Flensburg. I have never been to that city. It's very far up north, so I feel like it's, yeah. Is it Hakarda and also Zelda Moonlight? Thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. But yeah, also I would say good food in Berlin, definitely. There's a lot of amazing food. Also a lot of like vegan places in Berlin for sure. And also there's a lot of cool people, to be fair, but yeah. Really cute. The color in the grass make it more colorful. Very good. Very good. Proud Frankfurt hater. That's all right. Understandable. Yeah, there is nothing that you cannot get to eat in Berlin. Oh my god, I can imagine. It's kind of bitter that this is exactly where the path needs to go, like up until this tile, and this is where it started. Great planning on my end. Hi, Mint. She's cute. Yeah, smaller cities give off more of a German vibe than huge cities. Yeah, Heidelberg is very nice. Heidelberg is very nice. I've heard that Münster, I don't know if there's like an English version of that, but that one's also supposed to be very nice. I've never been personally. The first place I will visit will be Baden-Baden next year, I think. Ooh. A small town, I believe, which is near where my partner's dad and family live. Probably not the typical first visit to Germany. Well, I mean, you know, if you've got, like, if you know people who live here, they might give you, like, the most German experience ever. Gotta go on a walk with my husband. Yeah, no worries. Have fun. Quite beautiful. I'll probably be back before the end of stream, but if not, have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you, Mads. Have fun on the walk. Might be biased, but Potsdam is also a very nice place for historical German cities. I have been to Potsdam before, but I think we were only like, I was like it was a trip with our volleyball club. And I think we only stayed there because we basically wanted to go to like Berlin. I don't really know how much we even saw of it. Damn. I miss Equilibrio so much. It was my favorite island you've ever done. Y'all, I checked, you know how like if you connect your Animal Crossing to your Nook link, you can see how many people have visited your dreams, your DA. Equilibrio has like 18,000 DA visits. That's the highest out of all of my islands. There's like a few that actually have more than I suspected, but 18,000. That's ridiculous. And you know what? I really like Equilibrio, but I feel like maybe today, I don't know. Could I do a better job? But I feel like that wasn't my best island. It probably was like a good theme for the time though, to be fair. And also Rivera, welcome on in. Have fun. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, there are many wealthy people due to its proximity to Switzerland. Close to me, by the way. Make it sound weird, Moline. There we go. Oh no, don't wear this, please. Yep. Yep. Don't dox yourself. Yes. Fine. I didn't say anything. Plus, I mean, like, you know, I feel like a lot of streamers have, like, said the city they live in and, you know. Would it be this here? I think so. Yep. Like you, the wealthy part. Yeah. Apparently so. Weißenhäuser Strand is also really pretty. I love it so much. Went there with our soccer team because we had a tournament there. The beach is amazing. All right, where is that? My German coworker is older, so he grew up in East Germany and says how everything is much better than what he grew up with. Yeah. Yeah, the divide. You unfortunately can still kind of feel it in some ways. My favorite part about the island were all the alternate characters, like how he did. How did you manage to decorate every house so perfectly? Aw, thank you. You know what? That actually means a lot to me because the interiors for those houses were a pain to do. Very happy I did them, but they were definitely a pain. Sorry, Mint. Did not mean to make you glitch. Is that correct? Did I just mess it up? No, that was correct. But yeah, that was a lot of work. So I'm glad that some people like that. Okay, shall we take a break before we continue here? I think maybe. Also, I feel like this might be where we lead the street up. Like I saw like an inspo picture on Pinterest and I think they didn't really have like a lot of space here, but they just had like one tile so they could have like a couple of flowers and stuff, which I thought was really nice. So like maybe this is where we lead it upwards. So I feel like we're not going to start building the cliff up just here, but maybe like behind resident services makes sense. Leni, also welcome back. Oh, Schleswig-Holstein and the Ostsee. Okay. All right. So Mint and her little smoothie, and I will. Oh, cat fell onto her keyboard, I think. It's so true. You're so right. You're so right, Kat. Agree. Yeah. Message from Nell. Apologies. No, Nell's so right though. And then we're gonna have to start doing some stuff here. We're gonna have to start doing some stuff. I feel like this is an interesting entrance because it's not with the street there. Obviously, that's not a lot of space towards resident services, but there's still some space. So we have to do something, right? Yeah. Okay, but short break. I hope the stream won't crash during. Knock on wood, fingers crossed. If it does, I'll be back after the break. Yeah. Oh, Renee, no worries. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging out. Tell her we said. Pss, pss, pss. All right. Enjoy your break. I'll run a quick ad also, and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll see where this goes. I'm not really sure just yet.
Hello.
All right, welcome back. Stream all good? I think so, right? I hope you enjoy your break. Did anyone get a snack, something fun to drink, or anything like that? Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Haven't gotten any further in my thinking process here, so we still gotta, you know, figure something out now. Even your BRB screen gives me inspo. Ah, all that credit goes to Persephone though. But yeah, it's very pretty, isn't it? I took a shower. Ooh, very productive then. Awesome. Katie, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kylie. Kylie, if you're here, make sure that you say thank you to Katie. And Katie, thank you so much. Got some cucumber salad, nice. Choco fresh. Oh, yum. I had a cookie. And some grapes. Also, Sid, welcome on in. Chrissy, only 19%. I love the sidewalk colors. They're so pretty, right? They're so cheery. Okay. Now let's think. So, if we're already, you know what? This might help me visualize it. Just to see, because like obviously I can change the location of the river mouth here. So this is where it would go up. I don't think I want to change that. So it might help me if I just kind of start the path right here. So sidewalk, middle, there we go, 1, 2, 3, and then sidewalk. Just so I can kind of see on the map how much space I have there. I have a yellow one like those that I'm using for the sidewalk spots where there's a crosswalk. Nice.
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo!
Hä? Was? Literally nothing happened. Your face? Your face. Hä? Aber warum denn? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, Hype Train! Okay, that's really weird. I don't know what happened. There was a gifted sub 2 minutes ago and that's it. Katie's the only one on it. Let's go. Yeah, the delay. Sponsored by Deutsche Bahn. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Ka-ching!
Can have Katie be alone? Chrissy, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, this is a rumor, but I heard in another stream that apparently hype trains have been randomly starting when there's suddenly an uptick in chat messages. That's so weird. I don't like that. And then just because I'm back from my break and people are saying hi to me. Oh no, not the mosquitoes. I'm gonna let it sting me so the sound is gone, okay? I wish it worked like that in real life, if they sting you once they're gone. But no. Sunshine, also thank you for the 100 bits. And Nicole, thank you for the 10 biddies. That would be wild. So then I feel like we're gonna have, yeah, it's just a theory, but then we might have like a hype train every time we come back from break. Persephone and me have been spamming the chat during the break. That's really weird. A Twitch theory. Okay. Right, this really is not a lot of space. I wonder what would make sense to have next to resident services. Obviously to the front here, that's not really enough space to have like a fake house or anything. I wonder if it would make sense to have one like here. I wish mosquitoes just would not exist. Ooh, very true. Very true. Mosquitoes and wasps just go, just leave us. Okay, let me read out the ideas that I wrote down that I had for sorbet, right? So I wrote down plushie store and factory. This is actually quite a big one. This is probably gonna be like a big area. a school, an ice cream store, a kid's bakery, then also maybe some like farm vibes. I wrote down painting stuff because there's like the paint buckets, I think, in like a good color combination. A flower field with glowing moss balloons, which I mentioned I had an inspo for, but I don't know what that was. Maybe something with the doll houses. I definitely wanted to maybe use the coins. Oh yeah, and then I wrote down that I wanted to put the pictures in front of the houses again, like the villager pictures. Keep the museum as a tent. And then I wrote down park, playground, and a juice bar. So does any of that make sense? I don't know. Chris, also welcome on in. Playground makes sense. Oh yeah, playground does make sense. Someone did mention that earlier too, and I did like that. Yeah, so perhaps like this part here is playground. Okay, should we... Ooh, see, okay, obviously I'm using the dirt path here. Should that be on grass? With just like patches maybe. Okay, I'm gonna see what fence options I do have. I wish there was a mosquito candles or something that we could place to keep them away. Yeah, true. Ice cream parlor, yep. I had a cardboard castle on my kidcore island. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I've seen that. I think someone did that on YouTube as well. I've seen a lot of people recreate it, so I feel like I don't want to do that because it's been done like a lot of times before. But I did love them as well when I saw them for sure. Okay, we're gonna have to test some fencing here. Sand patches in the ground for where the toys were. Yep. We'll be hopping into some Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm lurking. I'll keep the stream open and deliveries are also still available. I will gladly pause my slaughtering for you. Thank you. Okay, now this I feel like is the most obvious choice, but it also is like a very thin sort of fence, right? Because, you know, we're gonna have to have like a bit of an opening right there because this is where like the crosswalk is. But this works with like the colors very well. For this one, I've got a couple of different color options because I feel like the blue one might not be the best. But we do also have this green one, which I feel like sort of matches whatever we have here. Oh, a hedge behind it could work too. Behind the park fencing, meant, right? I just put a playground in the exact same spot on my island. Oh, let's see how different it'll probably be. A little arcade area might be cute too, either outdoors or maybe even in a house. Yep. Oh yeah, the orange is great. Hedge behind fence, it's an interesting idea. Yeah. I do also have some, okay, I don't want to pluck that giant weed in case I might be able to save it. I do also have some of the simple wooden fence. Because generally I feel like this is probably one of my favorite fencings. Does have the orange version. And it does have the basic version. And then I also picked up the blue one. Yeah, but that one might not be perfect. Okay. Let me get some hedge. And then I still, well, you know what? It's still my island, so I'm still gonna be building a lot of trees or like planting a lot of trees. The lattice fence is also great, but I feel like not for like the playground stuff, you know? Lattice will probably be more like around, maybe like around houses or yeah, like farmy bits. So no hedge? Wait, what? What did I say? You gotta mix match the fences somewhere. Yeah, the two colored metal fence might be the best for a playground. Oh, we have to check if we mix them, how well they like connect with each other. Okay, do I have the tire toys? I think I should. Oh, making a stupid Vine reference. I'm sorry, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. There we go, I do. Perfect. Oh, the two colored metal fence. This one here. Oh, I see. Wait, just the colors of the second option, not different fences. Mix match the fences somewhere. The two colored metal fence might be best for a playground. Oh my god, not the mosquito again! No! I like the green iron. I like the green, generally the iron one here without the blue probably. These I do like. I always like to have fencing like by this edge here. I don't know if so close together that would be nice. The green and orange iron fence, using one of each in a pattern. That's kind of what I wanted to try out. If they like look good, if you build them. Oh wait, that was the blue one, I think. If you build them like one type or one color after the other. They kind of do. Mint orange for playground, different iron colors, mix match. Sorry for the confusion. Ah, okay, got it. Okay, I have to get net. Annette! Annette! Where are you? The iron is super nice with all the different colors. I think that'll be a winner for maybe for generally. For the sidewalk, I think the iron fencing, you could maybe mix match the iron colors to correspond with the Lego tiles. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I kind of want to try it in front as well. They still look good even though they don't connect. I actually like how they look. I mean, obviously they're not completely, what was I gonna get? Annette. Annette! They're not completely like adjacent. But I think it looks cute. Okay, I should try and catch it then. Okay. Ooh, I'm back. Nails are done. Very green. Nice. You know, so, I mean, I'm gonna have to, this is gonna get very confusing very quickly. This was the blue one, right? So this was the green, and then this is the yellow, and I feel like I want to have the orange in between. You're always missing Annette. Yeah, Annette is always gone. And then perhaps we could correspond this with the sidewalk tiles so that we do like mint, aka green, like every 2 tiles, like this. And then we switch between like orange and yellow, like opposed to the Lego tiles. So like, wait, is that correct? Yeah. Oh yeah, well, that doesn't matter, because, yeah, never mind. Never mind. I did it on my winter island in red, white, and green. It was super cute. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. I think this could maybe be sort of cute. Okay, so then, nope. Then this would be orange. And then this would be orange. Okay. And this was always on the right-hand side of the yellow path, so probably like this, right? Although it would be a little bit messed up over here. Mint. That still works. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like a continuous thing, but then obviously we're taking the opening out right here. I feel like some of what I'm saying doesn't make sense, but I'm trying to kind of keep track of the colors in my head, so let's see. There's a lot of green. Yeah. You would probably like the orange as the main fence, wouldn't you? It is Malene. It is still me, yeah. How nice would it be if Nintendo just added the color of the fencing at the end of the name for easy identification? Yep. Yep. Or it's like, I don't know, colors in the little fence icon or something. My mistake. Okay, let me go collect all this. Because obviously this isn't gonna be here. I'm wondering if I should do, because I think that for the park, this is probably the best fence. I'm wondering if I should do that on like both sides. You know? So like this would be the opening. So then should we have it here? And then also here? That feels intense. I don't know if I want to have so many different fence options like very close together. This game still needs so many quality of life updates that hopefully the next game it might have. I hope they've been taking notes. Like a lot of notes. I think we need trees for sure. Trees usually make me like this a lot more. You know, it could be nice. Bulk crafting would be a blessing. Yeah. Yeah. And then I do think that some parts will be very asymmetrical once again, because I just like the natural tree placements. And it's still kidcore, so it can still kind of be messy, you know? That might be not pretty though. That's a lot of fencing, you know what I'm saying? Okay, last time I did have like a fake building somewhere close. I'm just kind of worried because this isn't the most space. Cerulio, welcome on in. Fence core! Oh, also, Pia, enjoy your dinner. What's happening? A bike rental next to the park can do the what? Oh, like here? Yeah, and then maybe like let's do a bus stop right here. And Rainfall, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. Instead of park fence on the front, maybe tire toys as fencing. I think I want to use tire toys as like part of the park. So it might be too many then. Okay. Maybe rather tight fit, but you could definitely still build a fake building there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the trikes, the tricycles. I see. Okay, they just followed after being banned. Great. Oh no, wait, wrong person. Sorry, never mind. Not good. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. I got confused. Never mind. When people talk like this, I really notice I'm not a native. I had no idea if what they said was mean. I don't know what they were trying to tell me. I gotta be honest. I don't know. I'm so sorry, Nugget. Also, Rainfall, welcome to the chat. Just came across one of your videos one day just to relax and have something in the background while I journal for the week, but I got fixated on your videos instead. Ooh, I love to hear that. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. I hope you're doing well. Did I reel you in with a long play? Like, are you already used to my rambling for quite some time? That might have done it. I appreciate you though. I'm working on some some more stuff hopefully soon. I mean, I'm already working on it, but I'm hopefully soon gonna be able to post like more stuff on YouTube, you know? Okay. KKK, let's see. It's so many new chatters today. That's true, yeah. They did call you famous though. Is that all it takes for us to be like, yay? Oh yeah, careful with the capsule a bit because they can seem like you're screaming. But I'm glad you enjoyed them. Currently enjoying peanut butter sandwich while going through your long plays. Nice. I really need to add more. I feel like I've been, I don't know. I feel like they're so fun to make, and I was so happy that I like discovered that people enjoyed them, and then I was just kind of like, oh well, okay, bye. Should I maybe do like a fake building here? And then you can go into the park right there, maybe? What's going on with the butterflies? Are they glitching, or is there just a lot of them? Grilled halloumi, tzatziki, salad, rocket, cucumber, and some stale sourdough turned into garlic croutons. Mmm. That sounds amazing. Welcome back. I haven't played this game in so long, and I'm happy people are still playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, I'm very happy that people are still watching it for sure. Okay, we might have to do like a bit more of an intense one with like Cliff though, right? Okay, Quinn, honey, you gotta move, you know? Yeah? It sounds like heaven. It does. Persephone always makes the most amazing food, I feel like. I'm always very jealous. I'm very mad that I'm not invited also. Rude. Okay, and then I feel like I'm not gonna go too intense. We might just do like maybe 3. Let's maybe do like 3 wide. Like 3, I don't know, retro transportation stops. So kind of just like this. And then we can still place like trees as you go past this. And then we can do something else kind of here. Also, add and welcome on in. I've been wanting to decorate my island, but I have no idea what styles to do or where to even start. Okay, I do... maybe... Okay, am I misremembering this? I think I might have a video on my YouTube channel that kind of goes like what style or like what theme would be good for you, where I like go through like a list, which might help. I guess like the first decision I would try to make is if you want to have like a more natural island with like winding pathings and kind of natural landscaping or waterscaping, or if you want to have something a bit more structured, like a town or even a city vibe. I feel like that would probably be like the first step. And then from there, I feel like you can kind of go and establish some of like your favorite colors, villagers that you'd like to have. You could maybe think about giving them different jobs. Stuff like that can really, in my experience, really help with inspiration. Okay, you know what? I think the little fake building there might help us. And then you know how like Mint is walking? That's how you get into the park. That way we don't have fencing on like both sides of the sidewalk. I think that's good. I think that's good. Buying fresh herbs and then freezing them is such a life hack. I need to do that more. I need to generally use more herbs. I always just... or herbs. I always just use like dried ones, and it feels like sometimes like everything tastes the same. So that needs to be done way more. Biscuit, why so sad? Biscuit, why so sad? Okay, we're gonna have to get some candy so I can get some of these trees. Calling it rocket is so funny to me. Rocket is arugula, right? Rucola. Also, Mads, enjoy your cherry pie. Yeah, and then I'm not sure if the list is currently complete, but I do have... Yeah, what Persephone triggered. So the Ace of Nature resources. It is like a part of my website, and I kind of list most of those videos that are kind of like helpful in terms of decorating, I feel like. Candy? How do you get more in-game money? Because I'm literally broke. I personally use treasure islands, if I'm honest. But good ways to earn money are... Oh my god, the bugs. Well, actually, yeah, the bugs. Diving. And you know, the turnips can be pretty good. Rocket and arugula, the same thing? I think so. Yeah, turnip sales. Biscuit's ears always look like socks to me. Oh my god, that just might make me like him more now. They do. They do. Diving is a big money maker. Yeah, that's how I paid off, like on my very first island, how I paid off all my loans is diving and catching sharks. So if you're open to time traveling, I would recommend playing in summer, because that's where you get like the big bucks from, is all those sharks. Thank you, Paulina. Yeah, also thank you to the people in chat who also are helping. Appreciate that. Okay, I don't know if that should be a fully grown tree, not gonna lie. And I also maybe want to check out a bit of an earlier day in summer just because the tree is quite dark already. Fresh dill and coriander are available, or just chest kiss. Okay, Persephone, if I ever come over, like, okay, I doubt obviously that you would like cook for me or anything. You'd probably just go out somewhere to eat. But just as a heads up, I do not like coriander. I do not like coriander. Okay. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna make Bambi a bit more happy with this maybe. And then maybe what I can do sometimes is just like random little squares and little bits of the dirt pathing. You have the soap gene? I do have the soap gene, yes. Tastes like soap to me. And I'm really sad because people do say that it tastes amazing. And I think people have compared it to like parsley, but like a better, like fresher tasting version of parsley. But like if there's just like tiny little snippet of it in my food, I will immediately notice it and I will just very much dislike it. Okay, so retro transportation stop. Oh my god, I gotta get back into the habit of fake buildings. I did use the loft beds before because they are quite like a minty sort of version. I know that there's also the fens, which is great. And there's also the storefronts. Ooh, okay. And I did bring the hedge with me, I think. The mush coat is cute. Oh, do you mean the little path? Wait, or what was it? Oh, I've got cute. I need to remember all these codes. There's too many good codes not to use them. Cilantro and coriander are the same thing, aren't they? You're the same plant? I think so. No coriander, no aubergine, no pineapple, no strawberry or coconut for the mod dinner. Oh, see, but I would take strawberry. I would take strawberry. I love strawberries. I also like pineapples, just not necessarily on my pizza. But yeah, Chrissy would not do so well. No garlic for Chrissy. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I do not have the soap gene. I still don't care for it. Okay, interesting. Are you gonna switch between orange and pear? Oh, good question. I might. Although pears are very green, I'm trying to lean more into like a mint sort of aesthetic. But you know what? Oh, I need to pluck that one too, I think. And then last time what I did is I kind of used this here, but then I kind of put like different tiles, like cardboard and such sometimes. I wish we had lemon trees. Same. Yep. Parsley is the most disgusting thing in the world. Wait, really? Oh, I like parsley. I like parsley. Lena's trying to make me take like a full allergy test, so I have a list of all my allergies and intolerances, but I'd actually have to go to a doctor for that. No, but you know what? That would be a really good idea. I think that would be a really, really good idea. Oh wait, let's put that one here. Let's use the yellow one there. Because you've got a lot, and it would be really good for just like safety reasons, honestly. Whose side are you on? Yours, because ultimately that would listen, okay? I am not judging you for not going to the doctors, because if I were to judge you for that, I'd be a hypocrite. You know, because I talk about it a lot. But I'm just saying, you know, can I stop saying you know? I'm on Lena's side. I've survived for this long. Yeah, but no. Oh, the path with the mushroom on. I've actually been going back to your side before this island because I have a beach on my island that adds teal and yellow in theme, so I definitely took some inspo on the items you have on the side. Nice. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad I can still help. Okay, now I would probably have to customize this because I could technically make it more mint if the fabric code was also like mint, right? And then there's going to be simple panels in front of that. Yeah, maybe you could survive more comfortably and with less pain, Chrissy. That's such a good point. Listen to the people. Listen to the people. Okay, wait, I've got a whole bunch of stuff. Fence, I think I want it. Fine, I'll mention it when I'm at the doctor next month. Ugh. Thank you, Chrissy. So proud. Thank you, Bumby. You're very welcome to be here for me serenading you once again. I know you love to hear that. How did I use the fence last time? Because obviously the fence is great because it actually is like mint. But I feel like this wasn't it. In German restaurants, when they put half a cherry tomato and that and that piece of parsley on the side for garnish. Okay, yeah, I don't like that either. Because like generally those are quite, I don't know, the food is always kind of the same, isn't it? My brother hates coriander too. We were in China and ordered a bowl of noodles without them for him, but they got the order wrong and he didn't eat it at all. Yeah, if you have the soap gene, it just unfortunately really tastes like you are drinking out of your shower gel bottle. Really, really annoying. No worries, Leanie. Thank you for hanging out. Basil is slay. Yep. Also something I need to incorporate way more of. Okay, storefront? Oh, I used the curtain partition in front of the storefront, didn't I? Okay, let's do that. Wait, let's get this over. Let's get this one over here. You gotta go. Are we talking about food? Yes, always. Actually, basically always. And then you're gonna go in front of the storefront, the curtain partition. Yeah, Blizzard, we always end up here. So true. And then the transportation stop. No, I want the teal one though. And technically, I mean, that could be open. I don't think I mind that too much. We're always talking about food or Bridgerton. Yep, that is true. I apologize. But also I kind of don't, because, you know, I do love it. I know that for people who don't, that's, yeah. You would know what it was like if you hadn't deleted it. You know, that's not the burn you think it is, because I can technically still go back to my VODs and check. Also, I'm bringing it back. I thought you'd be happy now. What does it take, woman? Both food and Bridgerton are sustenance. Yeah. Yep. I love basil. The calathea of herbs, though. Oh, does it not thrive? Does it hate just everything? I haven't had like fresh basil in like a plant pot in forever. I have heard that apparently it just really hates It hates like the little pots it comes in. So if you repot it from the supermarket, they tend to like thrive. I don't know if that's true though. Bambi shall never be satisfied. Yeah. Kind of what I expected, to be honest. Oh, I don't know what frame is good. Probably very much depends on probably depends on the custom design, the item and custom design. 6 p.m. my beloved. I don't know how I feel about this one, because I think for me this was probably the music I heard. So I'm trying to focus on chat and concentrate on my decorating at the same time, and it's going fantastically, as you can see. But this was probably the music I heard the most when I first started playing, and I'm not so sure. I feel like I may have heard it too often. Enjoy your lurks. Bridgerton, what is that? A show on Netflix that I may or may not be slightly obsessed with. Oh, okay, I see. So this is the like brown-ish, which doesn't really fit either any. So cute. What else did I want to customize? I wanted to customize the loft bed. Ooh, it even has like some stripy things that aren't too bad. I think for this one, you know what? This is probably good. Can be true. I've never heard you talk about that show. I'm the most difficult person with food. I feel like I have like groups of food that I probably don't love, and then because I'm vegetarian, that's maybe difficult for some people, but generally I might be fine. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm just happy with pasta. Oh, I've got pasta for later. I am excited. Caffeinated Bean, also thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, we got to do more customizations here. And then we got to try out some different things for the simple panels. There's so much customization happening or like needed, I feel like, for like these type of buildings. So that'll be interesting. Okay, curtain partition could be, I mean, I feel like it for this theme truly it can be like anything, right? I might even have to go in and like get more custom designs, and like especially things such as, oh, I like this, I think. Things like blanket coats for this stuff. Let's do this. The way Quinn's fishing rod goes through her head. Oh, I didn't see. Oh no. I have an amazing kitchen position for herbs. I cannot wait until all our building work is done to try and have some indoor herb garden. Ooh. And then let's do this one here. That's cute. I like that on the transportation. I feel like, you know, this is kind of like on framework. Oh. Oh, I haven't talked to her because I time traveled to summer, obviously. Dang it, we could have listened to a cute conversation, maybe. I feel like this is the same as like on the film studio island, where I've got to like establish a couple of things first before I will probably end up finding, before I will end up finding some of like staple things, you know, like what custom designs work on like what items and what buildings make like a fake building, etc., etc. But the first few times will probably be a bit of a struggle. Okay. Also, Caffeinated Bean, enjoy your lurk, by the way. I'm not sure I said it. The pickle is missing a small butt crack with this pose. Wait. The pickle code? The list of foods that I like to eat gets shorter and shorter at this point. The list is already short to begin with, and because of that, I always end up eating the same thing, which I'm getting sick of. Being a picky eater with loads of allergies and intolerances is rough, my dudes. Yeah, I definitely understand why you gravitate towards the same things, though, because obviously, like, you know what you're in for. You know, you know that you're safe and what to expect. Oh my god, mosquito attacking Quinn! Okay, let's maybe try to do yellow for this. And then I'm gonna order a couple of like white custom, white simple panels, I think. White and like gray. Oh, and I should talk to the Able sisters to get like this stuff. Oh, see, this is a nice match. Yeah, that's a nice match. Let's do this. And then can I, is the teal one, is that like a white frame? Oh, yeah, so maybe like these two. Oh, this is interesting. This is a bit more narrow. These two, because the frame of the window is white. I should probably do like a white frame for this. So I have a feeling I'm not going to need the darker brown. And I got like a ton of those. So that's good. That's definitely, that's good. I might have ARFID, which is an ED linked to sensory issues, and so neurodivergency most of the time. And there's so many things I just cannot eat. I'm annoying with food due to that. Yeah, it's, you know, it's tough, like when, especially if you live with other people and you have to like coordinate what you eat and stuff, or others you're like invited or something. That's always like really, really tough to navigate, but I get it. Like if there's something that just because of like its consistency and everything you can't eat, then you can't eat it. That's just how it is. Okay, remember the ducks that I had here at the entrance back in the old version? I do think we should bring them back. Even though it's always a little bit annoying to walk around with toy ducks everywhere, but they're cute, so. Are they too, they were too samey, right? Or maybe like that. Duckies! And Flurry, of course, is plopped down. I got a Subway sub the other day and went with some different stuff for a change. I thought it would be okay, but it was disgusting. I cried. Chrissy, no. Okay, furniture freshener. Perfect. Great. Yay! Mother of Ducky also approves. Very good. Okay. Mint also doing some chill yoga by my storage shed. Very good. That's a good sign, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go get some simple panels. And then I feel like we're coming up to the time in game that I really don't like anymore, so I might have to do a little bit of a time travel in a second. But I feel like I should plant a couple more trees before I do that, so it's like fully worth it. Okay. Simple panel. Oh, is it light gray or white? I'm gonna say it's white. Watch me be wrong. Flurry just vibing, supporting the build. We love to see that. She a good one. She do be supportive. She do be supportive. And you know what I'm also gonna get is the sand pathing, because I have a feeling I can plant flowers on this, right? Because I feel like we might use this for some cute flower planting alongside the path as well. I branched out and tried something new at Jimmy John's on Friday. I chose poorly. What is Jimmy John's? Like what type of food do they sell? I feel like I don't know that one. I haven't had Subway in a long time. I actually don't know if I've ever had Subway when I was a vegetarian, which I've been for 7, 8 years now, I think. Oh, a sandwich place superior to Subway. Oh, okay, I see. Cold sandwiches mainly. Okay, kind of like Subway. All right, gotcha. Yeah, because like this is the lighting I don't know. I'm just not, it's just not my favorite, you know? It's just not my favorite. Okay. Now, I don't want to like cover resident services, and it's kind of weird if like the notice board is here and then that's a tree. Like that's a tree here, but maybe here could be fine. And perhaps I think I'm going to reduce that cliff again. Perhaps then we could plant one here too, like at the corner. And I think we're going to make this a smaller one. I think this is a bit too intense. Also feel like it's a little bit dark. I'm not going to lie. I prefer my trees when they're... Oh, you can tell that I'm just starting to decorate because my pockets are not laid out how I usually have them. I prefer my trees a little bit lighter, if I'm honest. And no, I'm in Germany. I'm a German potato. I'm excited about my sci-fi island. I call it Nebula, but does someone else have ideas for the villagers? Okay, sci-fi definitely always makes me think of cephalobot, however you want to say him, but or call him, but the little robot octopus, the froggy robot. That's a good one. There is like an ostrich, I think. Oh yeah, the frog I think is called Ribbit. Sprocket, the ostrich, Sprocket. So like my brain would kind of go to them for sure. Okay, I'm gonna try planting a coconut. Sorry, a bamboo, not a coconut. Yeah. Petrie could fit nicely. Oh, Petrie's good too, yeah. And then also, you know, sci-fi, I was gonna say Judy perhaps. Because sci-fi kind of, she has that like, especially if it's called Nebula, I feel like that kind of maybe works. Do you have a general color scheme? Good question. Obviously also kind of plays into it. Ruby maybe. What do you do to keep your trees from growing? You plant a fruit sapling in one of the 8 surrounding tiles. Everything but coconuts, basically. Okay, we're gonna do a regular, but like perhaps like 3rd stage then. I feel like for this one, by the way, no, swap please. I feel like for this one, we're gonna have a 1st stage as well. So let me just prep. Nope. Let me just prep a. Oh, wait, this isn't my own, so I can't change it because I brought these from Framework. Gotcha. Okay. Should be rather simple though. Probably enough, right? Do I need to add something here? Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna call it 1st stage. Great. Watching the master at work. Yeah, I'm definitely very talented with custom designs. Perfect. Oh well. That's why they called you famous. Yeah, what can I say, y'all? I'm incredibly talented with custom designs. I actually had to do some new custom designs on Framework earlier because I needed a new sign for like sound design for the dance studio. I always struggle so bad. Like it's not even funny. Okay, and this is definitely just gonna be like a small tree though, I think. I would say 2nd stage probably. And then the one behind this I can't plant just yet. And then how tall do I want that building to be? Like, do we want to have a full-on other like transportation stop, etc. See, I don't have vines either. This is a mess. This is a mess. I'm gonna go and plop some tire toys down just to have a little bit of space. The very, very narrow area to work with. It might be fine though. Okay. What else do I have with me? The simple panel that I won't be using. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the hedge fencing behind this. Just to try it out earlier. Yeah, it would be nice. I think from this perspective, probably cute. In this case, I don't think I have enough space, honestly. And I think for this one, it would be better if you... Like, if you were able to push them closer together, but because you can't, I feel like maybe I'm not going to use that as much. Okay, I am going to keep the iron fencing for now. I'm going to get rid of the simple wooden fencing, though. The simple panel. That was the blue iron fencing. I don't need the oranges with me. I will keep this just to try, and then I'm going to plant a bamboo tree just to try. Maybe bushes will look cuter. Yeah, maybe. I've actually, in the past, I've kind of gone back to having some, speaking of, I've gone back to having some shrub storage. Like, just some shrubs planted and ready to go. I feel like I want to do that here as well. So I'm going to go grab a stack of all of them. So we're using hydrangeas. I think camellias too. Don't know. Don't know. Azalea. Plumeria. Hibiscus is, I think, maybe too dark. Tea olive. Let's kind of test them out, shall we? I've been obsessing over my nails for 3 hours now. How do I stop? If you're having fun, you don't have to stop. If you want to stop, though... I don't know. Are you technically done with them? Are you just working on, like, details? Like, make sure that they all at least sort of have, like, one coat on them, perhaps. But I mean, if you're having fun. Fluffy, thank you so much for hanging out today. It was lovely to have you, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good rest of your Sunday. Okay, since we're... See, okay. This lighting, though... Sorry. Since we're at the end of summer, I think that the hibiscus ones might be too dark. All the others I think could work. Oh my god, could my pockets just stay open? That would be so much nicer. I hope you're sorry. I can't help it though. But like this lighting you like? This here? Right now? Right here, right now? Doesn't make you uncomfortable? I don't know what it is. I can understand why people like it, but there's something about it. It feels like I really need to hurry up to move out of this because it's just... I'm sorry. Frog also enjoy your lurk. I feel a little bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a hater. It's all I know, okay? It's all I know. I also planted these without like any rhyme or reason, by the way. I wish I would have gone like darker to lighter. Or lighter to darker, obviously. But I did not. Are you sorry though? Yeah. Very sorry. I feel terrible. This isn't... Look at this. I feel like you can't see the contrast between anything. Like the lines between the petals are just... It's gone. It's gone. It sounded almost genuine. Really? That was so fake. It's like, oh my god. Ooh. Aw, come on, people. You have to work with me. Man. Oh, I was being sarcastic. Okay, I can't tell because I'm just reading text, okay? Oh, they're done, but I've just been replaying clear codes. I've redone them like 5 times because I messed something up and would like them to be perfect. Oh, I see. Well, I would say that there might be some stuff anyway that will turn out to not be perfect because over the next couple of, I don't know if that helps, but over the next couple of days, you might, you know, have like, you might like hit your nail somewhere or something. So you're all good. Probably no one will notice if there's like small things that you personally would think aren't perfect. I do get it though. I will say, I get obsessing over things. For sure. Maybe... I don't know. I'm not feeling that well, so hop into lurk. I love how this is turning out. Thank you. I hope you feel better soon. I like this lighting while I'm strolling in game, but definitely not when decorating. I want to see my furniture and item colors vividly when I'm decorating. Yes! Thank you. Like, perhaps... Yeah, like if the island was done, I feel like I could be persuaded to, well, I don't know, but like I'd be more open to maybe uploading the DA with this lighting, but I feel like I don't want to decorate with this. What do you mean? It is vividly orange. Yeah, but everything is orange now. It's like, yeah, that's the point. Too orange, and Bummy's like, there's no such thing. What are y'all talking about? You have no idea what you mean. I'm sorry. I know, we're terrible. We're all terrible. Okay, am I using other trees or am I just using hardwoods? You know where I put the test bamboo? I'm gonna put a test cedar as well. There's really lots of bugs. Yeah, play during summer. Like, you will not have any money issues. Even the brown is orange. Everything is orange. Even I'm orange. Pumpy's gonna leave. Pumpy's gonna leave and never come back. We're all gonna be very sad. My nails are often like Monet painting, pretty from far away, hideous from up close. Like, who actually looks so closely at your nails that they could see any potential imperfections aside from yourself? No one, except for weirdos that you don't want around anyway. That's actually kind of true. The part, like, no one's gonna look at them that closely. Like, they just have to be sort of pretty from, like, far away. Yep. Okay, planted 5 trees. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm currently catching up with the sorbet watch, but I still want to lurk here. Thank you, Demon Flower. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm gonna put... I think second stage. First stage isn't gonna happen like too often, to be fair. I just, whenever we need like a bit of a filler thing, so, you know. I am the weirdo who I don't want to be around. Relatable. See, because I feel like this would be a very cute, tiny cedar. A first stage cedar. Just ignore what you say and look at the beautiful warm light. Yeah, it burns my retinas. I don't know if that makes sense in English. Oh, wait, I forgot. I wanted to get a stack of vines, which I have not yet. My pockets are a mess. Help! Help! Okay, I will look at the bamboo tomorrow. That might not end up happening. I will get rid of the rest of the shrubs. We will all be sad, but we won't all be responsible.
Hello.
Wow. Anyway. Anyway. Marion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, what did I just want to get? Oh, vines. Because I cannot get up on the cliffs if I do not have them. No. I'm gonna keep trying because no one, you know, no one can say like, well, you could at least try. I forgot one hedge. You know, you could at least try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look at it and then I'm gonna reject it. And then I'm gonna feel good about myself because at least I gave it a chance. I'm so sorry. Woo. Also, Marion, welcome to the chat. Okay, see, I don't mind the hedge, but to be fair, it looks a bit prettier from up top than like down here. I feel like if I had maybe like a table or something, just like something to put behind it that just kind of you see whatever you put on the table from down below, that might be nice. And also what I want to try and do is get the dreamy toy shelving units and see how much they show up. Like generally, but also like the bears, but also just if I turn them around, because they would have more of the mint vibe, which is nice. I'm learning English, so I want to improve my listening, and I love cozy games. I hope that I can be of service. It's not my first language either, but I will try my best. Welcome on in. Ooh, these are quite tall. Okay. Okay, I forgot. Do these align? Yes, they do. That's nice. That's nice. Ooh, okay, but they don't show up that much if you look at it from the bottom. At least if the hedge is there. Okay. Okay, wait. More tests are needed. What if I push them all the way up? And you see the teddy bears. Yeah, the hedge is cute, but sad that you can't really see it from the entrance. I feel like that's probably better if you walk. I mean, you do walk like close, but it's probably even better if you generally walk close to like the building. Then the hedge is noticeable. It's a little bit cute. That's maybe a little creepy too. But that's a little bit cute. I feel like it's a bit weird with the bottom row of the teddy bears because they're just kind of looking like, I don't know. Teddy bears in jail. Oh my god, yep. Also, Acorn, welcome on in. I was like, the bears are watching. Oh, see, this is good. This is good. The teddies on the lower shelf are in jail. Yeah, I don't know what they did, but you know. She gonna fall asleep on the tire toy. Oh my god, be careful, you could fall off. She's like a little ball. As a native English speaker, I'm so proud of folks learning English as a second language. Thank you. Oh, that's good. Okay, we like it with this, right? We like the teddy bear shelving unit in combination with the storefronts. Not so much with the fence. Not so much with the fence. Yeah, her balance? Impressive. And yeah, my first language is German. I can also put stuff on top. Yep. I can put more bear. I could put a unicorn on there too. There was something else. They have like a bear, a unicorn, and maybe I was gonna say a horse, but that's a unicorn. Oh, a bunny. A little bunny. Yep. I have two mother tongues, so I guess I'm a native English speaker too. Ooh, what is your other language? Also, can I just say English speaker is way too hard to say. Oh yeah, so we got bears, we got rabbits, but only yellow and orange, and we got unicorns. We also have Mom's plushie. Oh, Finnish is the other one. Ooh. Oh my god, look at her. She's so cute. She got up early this morning, you know? She got up early, so she's now she's very sleepy. Sleepy eepy. Okay. I want to see this. Perhaps a creepy doll. Yeah, I'm not so sure about those. I picked them up because there is a mint version. I don't know if I want to use the... How are we feeling about the dolls? Oh, mint is also... Wait, you guys, these aren't that great for sleeping. You do know that, right? Like, there's... Oh. Flurry woke up, Mint falling asleep. Nap party! I feel like I could build you guys better nap spots. I don't know. You know I love a creepy doll? I know. Not Mint giving Flurry the side eye. I think she was just like, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that too. And she's like... She was probably just like, that girl's so smart. I'll let chatting to Mint drain her social battery is so relatable. Right? Yep. Like, I got a nap. And then Mint's like, actually, you know what? You're so right, girl. You're so right. Tiffany, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow as well. Randomly got here. Your stream looks fun. Thank you. You know, now I wish that wasn't on the outside. Now I wish that was the center part. Which I could still do, to be fair. I feel like I kind of want to do that. Storefront with the curtain partition go to the center. And then the shelving units go to the center too. Mint really said, so true, bestie. That's really cute. I like that. Yeah, having it in the center would work better, right? Yep, okay, let's do that. Cloudy pixels. Wait, did I just say that? I feel like in my head I already said thank you, but I think I didn't say that out loud. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna shift that over. I feel like that'll be a bit faster. Nice. Okay. And then the fence goes here. Yep. And then you I can pick up. Okay. That's good though. It's good. I feel like this is a very, yeah, cause see these actually, they look like they're in jail. What have the bottom plushies done? Not the bottom plushies. The bottom row of plushies. Oh, good morning, Mint. Very shocked as well. I don't know why you're so shocked. You sat down to intentionally take a nap, you know? Plushy jail. Yep. They're in cute jail. Oh, that's good. Cute jail is good. Oh, she being very zen though. Now she's back to yoga. Okay, I feel like maybe I still need like something transition-wise here. Like perhaps there still needs to be something a bit taller. But that's maybe something to worry about once the lighting is a bit better. And then also we can start growing a couple of these trees. Oh. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. I'll take it. Yeah, because like the flower, I feel like is a bit too jarring. I feel like there's something needed there. Stop rolling your eyes at me, girlies. You know what comes in yellow though? Is the vertical board fence. This is fence core. This truly is fence core. Because the vertical board fence is a bit taller. Oh, and green and blue. The lattice fence also, but that one is not tall enough, I think. There's also the large lattice fence. I don't know what colors that it comes in though. I'm assuming not in the ones I need. Otherwise, I probably would have picked it up. Oh, quite similar actually. You will need the fence to block your hated sky. So true. So true. Yeah, how else would I do that, you know? Always need a bit of fence. I had that issue again today on Framework. I was desperately trying to find things just to hide the freaking sky, you know? It's hard. It's really hard because it's just, it tries to always show itself. I'm pretty lucky with the fence though. Like in what colors they come, you mean? Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. Unless I was to do that instead of the hedges? Oh, the large lattice is very dark colors. That was it. Yeah, a lot of times I'm surprised that the fence options worked out. Yeah, I don't think I like that though. One color that I remember from Meliora that doesn't have a lot of fence options is red, by the way. How do you earn money and get resources so fast so early in the game? I'm not a pro. I use treasure islands, to be transparent and honest. So I fly to other islands that just have a bunch of stuff laid out and I pick that up. I'm shocked by the duckies. Because at this point in the game, I kind of play just to decorate, and so I like to have the things available to me like relatively quickly. But yeah, money. Persephone posted a command that has like quite a few things, but it is tough. Like especially getting different items, it takes a long time. Although it has white, which could work. The natural color is kind of orange. Oh yeah, white. I hadn't thought of white fence. That could work, maybe. We have commands for everything. I know. Past Moline sometimes was on it, and then Persephone usually is pretty much on it. I don't have an online subscription. Oh yeah. In that case, unfortunately, the treasure islands wouldn't work. I don't know. I think maybe there's like a couple of seasonal things that are somewhat easy to get, but honestly, the item grind can be a bit tough, probably. There are only 12 pages of commands. What do you mean? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I remember when I first set it up, I made commands for everything. And then the mods kept it up too, so we've got stuff. I just knocked over my nail polish remover. Oh no. I literally said to myself that it'll happen, but I wasn't careful enough. You know what? I feel like that's an easy thing to do though. Okay, we gotta look at this in a different light, okay? And we're gonna start time traveling because I'd like to see a little bit of the tree growth come in because I think it'll probably make this look cuter. In my experience, trees always do that, but we'll see. Oh gosh. I'm thinking of restarting the island. I really dread making all that money for decorating. Yeah. I feel like although if you have like a good I feel like money can be sort of okay. Are you generally open to time traveling? Because if you are, I feel like some things that you can do, well, you can go play during the summer. Because if you go fishing, there's a bunch of sharks in summer, and then the diving generally is awesome. And honestly, if you are up for planting crops, I think crops are pretty good for money making too. And you just have to establish some fields, you know, kind of like in a farming sim, if we're honest. You have to establish some fields and then water them. And then every 2 or 3 days, I think they bring you 3 days probably. They bring you new crops. And if you pluck them and sell them and then, you know, water, they'll first of all regrow. So you don't have to do that much. And they get you quite a bit, I think. So, and then they are like just passive, well, not really passive, but they're like an easy enough habit to kind of keep up, I think. And then, I mean, you could try to go and look for your money tree every day and your rock and stuff. I feel like there's a couple of things, if you get those into your daily rotation, making money is probably, or most definitely, way easier than getting items. I feel like getting items in this game isn't that easy. Do you have the DLC, Tiffany? Because the DLC does also make getting items a bit easier, but obviously has also additional like costs in addition to that. Crops, turnips, and diving are my top 3 money makers. Yep. Yeah, crops are something that didn't exist like early on when I played, but I feel like I'd use that a ton now. I have nothing, just the game. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I mean, what you could do for sure is you can try and hunt for a couple of like the seasonal recipes. So look up some of the different like seasonal events, such as like the maple leaf season or the mushroom season, etc. And if you play during that time and you shoot down all the balloons that you see, I literally got rid of all my fruits. Great. Then you should basically get all the recipes for that, and so then at least you can do those. And then I feel like apart from that, there's probably not too many tips you can give except for like check your nooks every day and all that stuff. But that's like pretty like standard stuff probably. Okay, I think everything else needs to grow more than this. This is very intense grass. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I've ever like fully decorated with this. Okay, see, this feels very very samey as the cedar tree, to be fair. Well, that's lovely. Help. Gonna head out. Thank you for the lovely stream. Survey is coming along great. Thank you, Faithful. Appreciate it. Did you not hear the bugs? Was that too quiet for Twitch? No, I heard the bugs. Okay. The cicada is a mint though. Not even that can help her now. Also, Jen, welcome on in. How long will you stream still? To be fair, not much longer. Because I have been live for 4 hours now. There we go. Yeah, so probably not that much longer, but I would say we're definitely gonna get the trees at least grown. Hi. You and I need to have a talk. You ate my mooncake, didn't you? I won't be angry. Just tell me the truth. Just kidding, darling. I was simply demonstrating the intense reaction for you. The trick is to engage your subject in a steely gaze like that. Stare right into their soul. Go on, give it a try. Nice. Frog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There we go. Nice. You know, yeah, it does match. The grass really does match my outfit, though. Can't deny. I just thought the turnip business not very efficient, though. How do you do it? It really depends. I feel like you can have like, yeah, if the price is terrible, then you might have some loss. But if it's good, then it's definitely gonna give you some decent buck. I went down a rabbit hole about Bridgerton. I need Netflix now. Oh my god, what did you? What was the rabbit hole? What did it say? I need to know. Do it. Do it. You know what? You know what? You just need it for a month. So there's currently 3 seasons, and there's an additional show that's called Queen Charlotte, a Bridgerton story, I think, or whatever. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna watch season 1 and season 2 of Bridgerton. Then you're gonna watch Queen Charlotte, and then you're gonna watch season 3 of Bridgerton. And each season only has like 8 episodes. So you're gonna be done in no time. Yeah, Queen Charlotte for sure. Add that to the list, because I feel like that's on another level than Bridgerton, because it's way more emotional. But they're all great. They're all great. Also, Happiness is Dogs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My wife has a different cicada in every room of her Animal Crossing house because she likes the sounds. Oh my god, I would go up the wall, I think. Also, Kata, welcome on in. And Blizzard, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Season 2 is a must-watch according to what I read. It very much depends on who you talk to, I would say. I feel like, well, it depends on like what there's an ad going on. I'll wait. I'll talk about this in a second. It's important that everyone hears this. Oh, but yeah, people on Reddit. I think people on Reddit hate pollen, to be fair. They're very... But people on Reddit are very cutthroat regardless. Like, they're not... Ooh. I play cicadas in tiny boxes everywhere in my island back then. Really? I feel like they're... Well, they're better than, like, the mole cricket. They're better than the mole cricket, but I still want to have the option to turn off the sound. Every minute is mandatory. True. People on Reddit hate almost everything. Yes. Yeah, they feel very strongly and hate everything very strongly. It's the sound of summer in Italy. Okay, I see. Yeah, I can understand that. Everything is better than freaking mole crickets. True. Okay, wait. I was gonna answer. I'll wait just to be sure that it says the ad is done on my end because I don't want anyone to miss my very important opinion on this. Okay. It's not. It's very subjective is the thing, right? Like it depends on the tropes and stuff. Okay. Sound of the cicada gives me a nostalgic feeling as well because you often hear the sound in anime. Oh, okay. Stitch is working out by the park, you know? Good to see that. I don't know if I love what I've done here. This was, like, early on in the day, this was dirt pathing. I'm thinking about maybe it should be that too. Or maybe just these sidewalk tiles because I don't know how to feel about the gray ones here. Oh, is Stitch is also gonna sleep, do we think? And then, you know, I'm still not super sold on the tree color. I'm still not super sold on the tree color. I would like to have maybe a tree here, but then that's the same as this, which might be fine. But let's not plant any new ones. Let's focus on the ones that we have and grow those. Okay, one more day. Okay, ad is gone, so I can say that now. So I feel like, because you said season 2 is a must watch according to what I read. It's, well, you definitely need to watch it all and like watch it chronologically, obviously. I feel like that's obviously a given with shows, but with Bridgerton, because they're all, each season like focuses on a different sibling. Yeah, anyway, definitely watch it all. I would say it completely depends on like which trope you're into. For me, my favorite season, even though it definitely had its weaknesses, it was not a perfect season, but my favorite season is season 3. I feel like Queen Charlotte is a bit of in a different category because it just kind of emotionally obliterated me a little bit. But for me, season 3 like I was a casual watcher. You know, believe it or not, I was a casual Bridgerton watcher. I watched the first and the second season when, like, a little bit after they came out, not right away. Then I watched Queen Charlotte, which I loved, and then I got sucked in. And ever since then, I haven't been able to escape it. Because so season 3 is like the friends to lovers, which I just love a lot, and I was especially roped in, I think, by probably the actors having like insane chemistry also off screen. And yeah, I don't know. Casual until the carriage was entered. Yes. Casual until that happened. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, you know, season 1 will always, for me, always be sort of special because obviously it kind of started everything and established a lot of the characters. I feel like there were already Also for the couple that I really love, that's my favorite. There was already a bunch of stuff that happened that was peace and love. Yeah. There was already a bunch of stuff that was very important, etc. But there was also some stuff I didn't love in season 1. Season 2 was awesome because the chemistry between the couple was amazing. The actors are amazing. But it wasn't my favorite trope. And yeah, just the arc of the season wasn't my favorite. I still enjoyed it a lot, but it's just for like something. Season 3 couple just does something to me. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think it's rational or objective or anything, but it just makes me feel things, you guys. If you couldn't tell, I rarely talk about it, so you know. Spring would be better in my opinion. Yeah, we kind of did it earlier in stream. If I feel like I might look at it because I feel like the tree colors are still kind of up in the air for me. But one of the things was that for kidcore, just like a very vibrant grass sort of makes sense. And then you see like these little triangles, they are sort of like mint. So it felt like this is kind of a fitting grass color maybe. But yeah, perhaps we can like decorate a little bit and then at some point we can like return and see if like something else would be better. I have a long flight soon. I'll marathon it. Oh yeah. Oh, just be careful because there's some spicy stuff too. Just be aware. Just be aware. It can be a little bit spicy, especially season 1. I feel like especially season 1 and also Queen Charlotte was quite spicy. And in season 3, I feel like there's quite intense spicy scenes, I would say. And Ari the Sorcerer, also thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I moved ahead in game and forgot to stun my green trees. I didn't plan on having peaches there. Oh no. Okay, I like the tree on the cliff. Hi, Tad. See, my God, Tad has the color of those triangles too. Yeah, I like that tree. I still need something on this side, but I feel like I don't want that to be a tree because then I can't put one on the bottom level, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Reddit said something about a carriage. Yeah, well... Oh my God, please, if you've seen it, okay, if you hate it, maybe don't tell me. But if you've seen it, please come back, okay? And tell me what you thought. Once you get, I don't want to spoil the carriage scene for you because that's cinema. It's BAFTA nominated at this point. But yeah, the carriage scene. Okay, because what are we thinking about the tree colors? What is everyone thinking about those? I don't use like fully grown trees that often, so I feel like even like the possibility of having oranges on them is nice, but I don't have that too often, right? I think they work well. I like the colors, I like them. I like the trees are like a dark teal. Okay. I got biscuit with the hat. Okay, can I just try like a tall item just behind that toy item? I said item twice. What is the reason for the tiny little cedar tree? That's an interesting question. Wait, how do you mean? How do you mean? Do you not like it? I thought that I was gonna, well, I feel like I'm gonna use more cedar trees, right? I just felt like this side needed a little cedar, like needed a little tree. It's there, but not really. Oh, are you a first stage tree hater? Yeah, you can stun, Tiffany, you can stun trees. So if you plant like a fruit in one of the 8 surrounding tiles, then Anything but coconut, then you can stunt them. It's just a little guy. Okay. Oh, I have storefronts with me too. But that's still probably not going to fix my issue because it's still going to be very cut off. It brings the green from the fence in. I like them. Okay. The summer trees are my favorite anyway. Okay. DA is uploaded. Let's go. I think it's too dark. I love fruit of the trees too, so I would let it be fully grown by the building. That's just me. Yeah. Okay. And mothtails, enjoy your lurk. It's like behind it is probably good, but again, doesn't... A little bit jail vibes. Doesn't fix my issue. I'll put in the work and give you my review. Yeah. How often do you stream? I stream at this point every Sunday is like the plan for the foreseeable future. Okay, welcome on in. Are you saying the little tree is sus, Bumby? Yeah, Bumby is a tiny tree hater. She's like, I don't know. I don't know, you guys. Kind of like, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what to put there. I feel like it might have to be another tree. I'll have to say goodbye to my tree behind resident services. Oh, but you know what? It might just have to be two of those things. I like the fence there. What do you want? I was just asking. It's not that simple. It's not. I don't know what I want. Listen, if I knew that, a lot of my issues wouldn't be my issues, okay? You can't ask me that. But did we have, oh gosh, I think, yeah, Flurry tried to catch something. Did we have summer when we did the first rendition of sorbet? I don't think so, right? Okay. You know what I'm gonna say, right? You know what I'm gonna say. I don't like the sky. Oh my god. I like the fence there. Too much sky. Yep. Yep. That's true. That's true. Man. Okay, I have one more idea. And then after that, I'm gonna let it... Oh! Okay, so this is like the spring trees in summer. Get a spicy switch so they can delete the sky. So what, would it just be black? Would it just be like nothing? There's this mod to recolor the sky red if it helps. Yeah, sure, that'll be beautiful. Cause coloring it red is exactly what I want. Fantastic. Fantastic. I mean, like, a table with something on top of it? Like Spirit Fair at the end bit. Oh, don't sit down. No. Burning your eyes with the red sky. Throwing the whole sky away. I would love to do that. I do feel like it would fix my issues, but the problem is what is there instead? It's just the weird, it's not the sky itself that I dislike. Okay, that's a bit. Let's move on. It's not the sky itself that I dislike. It's the weird gaps that it's showing through. Right? Like that's the problem. Bobby, I don't know where you're laughing. I don't understand what's happening. Is it Aaliyah? Welcome on in. Ah! Okay, I officially hate that spot. I don't know. I don't like anything. Fence? Sunshine. What? No. I remember that I was looking for a mod to recolor the water red and trees white so I can actually create the Everdor area from Spiritfarer. The trees exist, the water does not. Trees white? Oh, wow. But like, okay, would they... Are they white like they are in fall then? Or how does that work? Okay, no one can catch anything and it's the bug off, y'all. I don't know if that makes it better or not. The bush though. Oh, basically cherry blossom trees, but with white blossom. I can see the sky through that too. I'm tired. I'm tired, y'all. Yeah, so you can't color the water red, but the sky. Okay. Okay, I don't know what to put here. Maybe plant another stage 1 cedar tree. So fun. So fun to stream. Okay, would it make it better if this was a cedar tree though? Or is your problem the stage 1?
Hello.
You know? What is the tiny tree hater? Like what's the problem here? Why are we having this problem? Joey is also not successful. Mods? This is 18 plus, y'all. Or do you mean like ever since you have been? I'm confused. It's your island? Yeah, but you'll end up hating it and you've been looking forward to it for such a long time. I just want to make this good for you. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out for on top of that. Okay. And my pockets are a mess right now, so that's great. I'm gonna plop the tree somewhere on the side just for future purposes. And then I'm gonna do a little pocket declutter so that next time I don't start with the mess that this is currently. And yeah, I'm gonna push all the problems onto future Malene. Isn't that great? She'll be so happy. Yeah, and then I'll have to still think about, honestly, I'll still have to think about the okay, wait, I just had an idea. I'll still have to think about the bamboo trees. Because I don't know if I like those. And like if I stay in this time and all the other trees are so dark, I don't know if I'll want to have the light green with it. Trial by Trixie also, welcome on in. Okay, what if I just took away this, made this a bit of a taller thing with, I don't know. I don't know if this will show up, but just kind of to get a little bit of like a nicer transition there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I think maybe that's not tall enough. Yeah, okay, this is a problem for future me. This is a problem for future me. I'll need to look at the fake building that I did on sorbet 1.0. Because, well, actually, I think it was taller, but, yeah. Might have had a solution for this problem already. Okay, so I think this will be it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how this, you know, develops in the future. Tiny cedar trees and everything. And then I think what I'd like to do is once we have like a full area that feels like it might be ready to kind of show off, maybe we need to go and then maybe like time travel to spring once again. To kind of to compare it with the trees. You know, little ducky crossing sign. Yeah. Thank you, Leah. Or a mama bear? Yeah, I could maybe put a also it requires like a lot of cliff, I think. So maybe that wouldn't take care of that wouldn't take care of like the general cliff issue. Maybe mama bear. Yep. Oh, my mouse is frozen. All right. I will probably end once again just like that because I'm the robot hero. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. Because I haven't eaten just yet. I'm quite hungry. Yeah, that's the giant robot. Yep. Yeah, it's like a mint, orange, and yellow kidcore. We'll see how it plays out. We will see. Yeah, I will be here again next Sunday. We're back to the usual rotation, so every Sunday I'll be here, and in between you know, you'll see me on Discord. You might see a little bit on Instagram, I'm not sure. And perhaps I'll also manage to post something on YouTube these days. Who knows? Who knows? Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Also, thank you so much for all the follows today and everyone who came in chat for the first time. Also, of course, everyone who came back to chat, who hung out with me, talked to me. Really, really appreciate it. And appreciate you spending a part of your Sunday with me. Thank you to all the resubs, or for all the resubs and the gifted subs and the bits and all that as well. Appreciate it. See you Sunday with my review of Bridgerton. I am anxiously awaiting it, I will say. I am anxiously awaiting it. Okay, wait. Sorbet Sunday cozy vibes. Yeah. That's a cute and colorful way to end the week. I really hope that I am going to be able to turn the Kidcore Island to something this time, because I haven't been able to make it work before. So we will see. We will see. Okay. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. I will, as usual, go over to the ending screen and once again say thank you so much to all those new chats and all the returning chats. Thank you for just lurking here and hanging out, but also thank you, of course, for talking with me, helping me speed through the DLC and figure out some stuff around this island. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you next Sunday. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.